Alright, so before I start the stream properly, sorry, I forgot to set the mic up. I would like to say that people in Ukraine need help, and so do victims of the LA wildfires. In the About section on my Twitch page or in the description of this video, assuming you're watching it on YouTube, there will be links that will take you to one of 3 articles, all of which list various charities sending aid to either Ukrainians in need or victims of the LA wildfires. If you have any spare cash, please consider donating to one or more of the charities listed in either article. People could really use the help. With all that said, I can't think of anything else I want to say on the subject, so I'm going to go back to doing what I do better than talking about serious topics such as these, and that's trying to be a distraction from it all. Alright, what's up everybody? It's CS Nazo. Why is the... There it goes. Alright everybody, I already did that. What's up everybody, it's CS Nazo. Welcome back to WWE 2K25. In the last stream, we basically just made my wrestler and that was it. And in this part, we're going to do my rise. Oh, they did this. I'm not a fan of this. So, something I noticed from 2K24 is that if you put it in creator safe mode, actually, you know, I probably should skip this anyway. Sorry about that, YouTube. Yeah, so I probably had to cut that out or something like that because it had like actual real like WWE footage, and I don't want to get copyright struck. What? Okay, I could have sworn something weird happened over on OBS. But everything seems fine. Yeah, for some reason, if you put it on creator safe mode, excuse me, any audio from pre-rendered cutscenes just don't play. I don't get it. This year's My Rise Story Mutiny has 3 combined save slots for your men's and women's division characters. You can now complete a playthrough and replay on the save slot to experience the story again with the same player characters and their OVRs carrying over. The all-new live event match reward progress is shared across all save states. Also new this year, there is now unique story content that's only available on subsequent playthroughs. Okay. And as always, there's pivotal choices that can send you down distinct pathways, with their own characters, arenas, entrances, weapons, my faction cards, and clothing parts to unlock. Try playing My Rise multiple times to maximize your experience. Don't forget you can import and export characters via My Rise. To import both men's and women's division characters, move over at an empty save slot and push R1 to enter the character import screen, and then select which creator superstar characters to import. You can export your characters to use in any other modes by highlighting an existing save slot and pushing R1. This year you must import 2 player characters, 1 each from the men's and women's division. When you reach the designated moment in the My Rise story where it's time to create your men's and women's characters, if you have already imported a character, then that will be used instead of going to create a superstar. Please note that imported will not be imported. Okay, that's fine. What? Do I have to? I hope I don't have to make this from start again.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE.
There are no subtitles
a
for some
direction that's
reason.
bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion.
I'll go into the settings later and
Whether
change
that's
it.
someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a chief content officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era.
Important decisions crucial to your My Rise are marked with these icons signify a decision that changes the trajectory of your story. Try playing My Rise Mutiny multiple times. Okay. Compete in the men's division.
This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come.
And hopefully it just lets me bring over my character,
already
if not,
as
one of the top superstars on SmackDown, one of the biggest names from SmackDown, top star from another promotion, a decorated MMA champion. We're going to go with the top star from another promotion.
as the top star of another promotion. That's right. I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
So I may have to try and change some things. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna kind of force close the game and try this again. So BRB. Okay, so I don't know why I didn't put this together. But you must have at least one men's division and one women's division superstar. That explains it. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna make women's superstar real fast. I might just go with a copy of someone I made in trying to think 2K24. I don't know why that was so hard for me to come up with. For now, we'll go with this. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? Let's go back, actually, and let's just use one of the templates for now. I kind of like this one. Let's go with this one. And yeah, we are just kind of throwing this together real fast. So we're just going to leave that as it is. We do have to come up with something. I'm going to open up Fantasy Name Generator on my phone. See if they have, like, women's wrestler names. Pop culture, I guess. I don't know if I'm just gonna open it in another window real fast. Hold on. Fancy name generator. Using it in mobile is kind of a pain in the ass. Wrestler names. Here we go. Female names. Okay, it doesn't really fit the ethnicity, but we'll go with KO. I just looked for the one in Fantasy Name Generator that I liked. See, delete. We're gonna see if that is actually anywhere in here. It's probably not. Okay, here's K. I don't see KO, so what we'll do is we'll just go K and then literally just O there. KO. Menu screen pose. Sure. Sure, that works. Cheer, sure. Let's see. I'm looking for a coin of some kind. It's funny because I was cleaning my room a little bit ago. Oh wait, here's a coin. Let's see here. Dice roller. Okay, so literally what I'm doing is I have Dice Roller open in I'm on my phone browser, and I'm flipping a coin to see in which direction it's going to go. We can have her be from New York. All of this looks good. Weight class. Sure. Actually, you know, I don't want her to look tiny next to my guy, so we'll make her like 5'10", yeah. And give her some muscle, why not? Fighting style. We made my guy a striker. We're gonna make her a technician. Statistics. We'll keep that as is for now. Although we will change the payback to... We'll change it from Iron Jaw to Rage. We'll keep the attributes the same for now. Just because we're trying to do this real fast. Do not upload. I would get so much shit if I uploaded that to Community Creations without changing anything. Let's take a look at the entrance. See if there's anything we really want to change. Let's go! Let's go! What is loose cannon? Yes. So, the character I kind of have in mind, based on the stats we wound up giving her, is that she is someone who is very full of herself, but is still a good person and is still gonna try and do the right thing regardless. Very full of herself, definitely has anger issues, but tries to be. Limitless, that's Keith Lee. Let's take a look at what that looks like, regardless. I already know that's Keith Lee. But let's see what it looks like. I miss Keith Lee. Hold on, there was one where it's like wrestling something, and I think I would have the wrestling gene. It might be wrestling arms. Warrior Princess? Let's at least give this a look. Is this, okay, I was about to say, is this Beth Phoenix, but I don't know if Beth Phoenix ever did that in her entrance. Though Beth Phoenix's entrance would probably be under like Glamazon or something. Alright, yeah, that'll work. Also, I just realized something. I'm not sure if KO has a... I just got the pun, KO. I'm not sure if she has an actual ring attire. Which might be worth looking into. Attire. Yeah, okay, let me just copy, paste. There we go. It's fixed now. Do not upload. Don't even ask me. Moveset. Downloaded. Oh yeah, they gave me this for some reason. Copy to Superstar, and I assume I can change the moveset if I want to. Superstar. Find someone I like. We could just give her the same moveset as my male character, but... You know what? Yeah, let's go with Finn Balor. Alright, now we have a male and female star we can import. There we go. Ah, I forgot again. Okay, you know, I'll change that in settings later.
It's not often that the chief content officer, Paul Triple H
I can't change
Levesque,
this.
is here on Raw.
Also, I
He
forgot
must
to
have
lower
some
the volume,
major
but
news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a chief content officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as
the top star of another promotion.
the top star of another promotion. That's right. I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
Drafted #1. Pro Wrestling Japan. CS Nazo has quickly become one of the most talked about stars in wrestling. I didn't get a chance to read that. After a coin toss between the GMs, #WWE Raw has won the right to have the first pick In next week's hashtag WWE draft, rumors are swirling of who it could be. The craziest rumor I've seen is at CS Naza. What? Social media feed, I remember this from last year. There's a lot going on here. DMs. I've seen all the reports online, and we go way back. So can you give me a hint of where you're headed next? Is it WWE? If not, you know you're always welcome here. Excuse me. At TBD. We just... Okay, we're not going to reply. Being that SCS Nazo's contract has expired and they're officially a free agent, and now's the WWE draft is next week. Coincidence? The new era forges ahead on hashtag WWE Raw. It'll begin next week and will be built on old bones. Some of you need to stop listening to criticism from people who you wouldn't ask advice from. This week on hashtag WWE NXT, the intergender NXT Unity Tag Team Champions. The miscellaneous episode of TBD featuring matches from the Battle of Las Vegas 10. It's going to be fire. Options, subtitles on, also blood on. This is the My Rise hub. I remember it from last year.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you, too.
We are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air. Nothing but professionalism on this side of the fence.
Don't believe everything you read online, but that's good to know. So, what's the plan?
We want your impending debut at the draft to stay top secret. So to keep all the internet sleuths guessing, management thought it would be a good idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time. So, where do you want to go?
Okay. I go to Japan, Mexico. Let's go to TBD.
I think a match on the US indie scene would get people talking. Can you book me in TBD?
Sure thing. Just don't get injured. And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Got it. I'll take care of business.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So,
Oh,
I can dress
yeah.
how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
Yeah,
All
that...
right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Yeah, so in My Rise for 2K24, you didn't get to choose your casual attire. It was just this floral shirt and jeans, I think, or maybe it was slacks. And you didn't get to change it. That was just your casual attire.
Hey! It's been a bit. How have you been?
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade. You've been on one hell of a run in WWE. Not that I'm surprised. When we worked together, I always knew you were destined for big things.
Back in AEW.
I appreciate that. And from what I'm hearing, you might be following in my footsteps.
Maybe. You never know where I'll show up next.
Really? Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer. But if you don't want to say, I respect that.
Thanks, Jade. See you soon. Maybe.
Go to match. Don't miss the hottest free agent in wrestling at CS Nazo versus Cole Quinn for life at TBD. Wait, what? Now I don't know what to think. Well, apparently it worked. And apparently we're going to Japan anyway. With speculation about a move to WWE acceptance. Okay, I still didn't get a chance to read all that. Oh, I can switch camera. Let's get this scene. Wait, what? Okay, I'll have to go into my superstar thing, because this is not what I'm supposed to be actually wrestling in. Isn't spectate camera supposed to be like... oh, I'm just some person in the crowd? I'll worry about the attire after the match. Also, why do the colors look so muted? Oh, really? Thank you. I may have to lower the difficulty. I forgot overall doesn't change. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Right in the face! She's just straight up slapping him in the face! Well, I was gonna go for the Claymore, but okay. Okay, maybe I don't need to increase the difficulty. Well, yeah, increase or lower the difficulty. Don't know why there's no commentary, though. Oh, yeah, because it's TBD, that's why. The draft! The WWE draft!
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start.
Oh, thanks for putting the camera right on me for what's supposed to be a surprise.
It just got even bigger. It's the
Oh,
hottest free agent in wrestling.
Will they be the #1 pick?
That's not really a good idea. If you really want it to be a surprise, don't put the camera on me as I arrive. And don't tweet about it until I've already been drafted! The upgrades, let's see here. Yes. that's reversals. And then I have enough left to put one more point into something else. Let's put it in striking. Actually, no, let's put it in resilience. Let's go to appearance. Because apparently... What? Okay, that's fucking weird. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay, hold on. I can fix this. How did I not even notice that? How did I not even notice that? I am so stupid. We got it fixed now. Also, I forgot to lower the volume, but whatever. We're probably gonna have more cutscenes coming up, so whatever. See anything else? No? Okay, good. Kathy Kelly.
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft.
Wait,
I know
what?
you just
Oh,
got
I
here
have
and
to
must be
change
getting
that
pulled in
again.
100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
Bold and brash, comedic fun, scheming, and calculated. I'm gonna say bold and brash.
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I think you'll fit in well around here. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Something else I gotta change real fast. I don't know why I can't set my entrance attire as my casual, but okay. Can I change my casual attire, actually? Whatever, we'll leave it as is for now. What? Again?
Thanks for taking the time to answer.
No problem. And
You too.
Bold and
Simple.
brash.
I think you'll...
I don't have...
Well, I know you're busy.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
I'm ready, But I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
Continue story.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
Triple H suit bundle, Nick Aldis suit bundle. Top draft pick didn't even see it coming. Might want to work on those instincts. He has now made history as first overall pick of the WWE Draft. Hashtag WWE run at Scrappy Daddy AP. Got a good one. You can't ignore it. The new era has begun. At Larden. We're looking into what happened as we take our talent safety seriously. Definitely not how we operate around here. We have it handled though, so stay positive and focus on what's next. Did I get any new attribute points for that? I did. I got enough to push 2 more of these. Let's go with defense and striking.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Why do I get the feeling it was Baron Blade?
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Okay, so we can talk to CM Punk and Troy Simpkin. Punk.
Hey, you all right?
I didn't mean to skip that.
I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
CM Punk's history in WWE is one of resilience and success, marked by championship reigns and hard-fought rivalries. In times of uncertainty, his experience could provide... Okay.
Here's a person with a lot of spirit and some skill.
Adrian Buck.
Making his way to the ring.
Buck Boxers.
Weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck.
Wow, this is an awful gimmick. Did either of you ever have one this bad?
Huh?
Well, one time a team
MMA fighter is a bad gimmick?
This I gotta hear.
We were the Buzz Cuts.
We had a good run until we lost the loser shaves their head match to Cole Quinn and Mr. CQ. My hair never quite grew back after that.
I'll say.
The worst part is Mr. CQ never showed up, so we would have had a chance. But Buzz didn't show up either. Come to think of it, Buzz still had his hair the next show. Wait a second.
And his opponent from Ohio, weighing in at 227 pounds,
I'm sorry, I just wanted to hear that story that was going on commentary.
This guy is no stranger to the squared circle, but there is something special about stepping into a WWE ring for the first time.
Definitely, Saxton. The attack at the draft was certainly a disappointing welcome, but this match should give this superstar the debut he deserves.
All right. Skip scene.
I'm sure that our newest superstar, #1.
Okay, that one's gonna have to change.
Into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him.
If a fraction of the hype is real, the attack at the draft will soon be nothing but a speed bump in what will likely be a long and fruitful WWE career.
A career that should start with flattening Adrian Buck, who drew the short straw to end up his sacrificial roadkill.
First one missed, second one didn't. Effective. And Buck took a battering there.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Can't prepare your face for that. Caught with the knee.
All right, let me just...
Position, turns around.
I was too late. What was that crunching
When
sound?
you put that kind of size behind a moonsault, you're basically turning your opponent into a pancake.
Northern Lights. Straight into the pin. There's two. Oh, he kicked out.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Carefully measuring. Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
Kick to the back.
What's he gonna do here?
The foot DDT. Oh, man.
Also, why is my thing still Iron Jaw?
Oh, look at this blitz. Left, right, high, low. Down you go.
Let's see here. Here we go, the hidden blade.
Opponent
domination. The hell? Not this again. It's
Larden.
Attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
So I guess we're going down to NXT to teach Tony D'Angelo a lesson.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with him? We're going to get some answers. We're going to get them right now. You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been right in front of me?
What's been right in front of me?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
I meant what I said. Talent safety is a top priority in WWE, so I apologize that we weren't able to stop Tony D'Angelo before he assaulted you again. But you will get your hands on him in a match, then management will deal with him accordingly, and this will all be over.
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
CS Nods will have a chance of revenge against at Tony D'Angelo, WWE. Revenge will be had. I have so many theories about this at Lardon account. Me too. This is getting interesting. So is this already the next week? I guess this is already the next week.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following contest is scheduled for...
We're going to skip that.
It's time to cut the disrespect. The Don is in the building.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attempts and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Oh, man.
Now watch this.
Beautiful North. Oh, man. This could really come back to bite him in the end. Stiff kick.
Samoan driver. That has got to be it.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
From the top. You gotta love the lowdown.
Your finishing move on Tony D'Angelo.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Way to avoid that.
Oh, look at this. Raw power. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Looks like that really got him there.
All right, get him back in the ring.
And he slides sends him back to the mat. From the top. Misses big time. Vicious right forearm.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Oh, watch this. Beautiful Northern Lights suplex.
Let me just take a second for my stamina to recover. I don't like how it went away before I could finish.
Ooh, kick finds it. Ooh.
Counters to gain the advantage. Suplex.
Look at this, just what a barrage of stomps. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Elbow drop. Piercing.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Uh-oh. Block the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Double underhook slam.
All right. Come on. Get up. Gotta hit you with the Claymore. Whoop.
Connects. Saw it coming. He gets the kick out after the one. Not quite enough to put him away. Ah, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Northern Lights suplex. From the apron, all the way to the outside.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Watch the speed. This blitz of strikes.
Oh, man, every single one hitting the mark. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
All right. Get him back up.
Oh, what a counter by Tony. Oh, yeah, that's got it.
Arms hooked.
Double underhook slam.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
Again?
Lands and enziguri out of nowhere.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent manages to fight out with a...
There we go.
Hooks in. Brain buster.
That could be curtains for Tony.
2. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
So is this just like an NXT invasion or whatever?
And joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
They're gonna turn on me.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Interesting.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from...
Let's see here. The Indies, a rival promotion, MMA. A rival promotion, I guess?
They're from a rival promotion.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together, we used to date, we grew up together. Let's go we grew up together.
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
So I'm guessing
All
this
right,
is
so
the
after you get them
the
on
women's
board,
superstar.
let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
No more hiding in the shadows or playing third wheel. NXT Mutiny is here. You wanted a new era? Well, now you have it. And tonight was just the beginning. We have numbers, including top stars from the so-called main roster. We are the main roster now. I stand with NXT Mutiny. Excuse me, so do I. And excuse me. And I know Archer of Infamy and JD McDonough do too. Ah, Finn Balor, you were like my blood in 2K24. NXT Mutiny for life. NXT has been the lifeblood of this company, only to be pillaged every year in the draft, and then its stars watered down for the masses. But this mutiny changes everything. We will not stop until we are the only brand left standing in the WWE. First of all, I am an NXT alumni who does not support this mutiny. But Triple H, you gonna say or do something about this? Am I missing something here? There we go. One half of the intergender NXT Unity Tag Team Champions. We are innovators, creators of change. Tonight we change WWE forever. We were right in front of you this entire time, hiding in plain sight. You just needed to change your perspective. From a different angle, Larden is Orlando. where this movement started. Now NXT Mutiny will finish it. I was sick of waiting for a call-up. Thanks to Bailey and Owens, all of NXT just got a call-up. NXT Mutiny. There's more. I've seen this type of thing before when I was a victim of the Nexus attack. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's dangerous and I fear for what's to come. Oh boy, we're going to have a lot to cover on the podcast this week. I've been working behind the scenes at NXT for years now. I supported many of these superstars along the way, but I do not support this NXT Mutiny. I know Triple H will handle this sooner rather than later. Is there more? Is there a reply to this, or? No. Okay. I might not have been drafted, but I was picked first overall to kickstart the mutiny. Make no mistake, this is my new family. Alright. One thing I will say is that if you guys have been paying attention to me and my opinions on professional wrestling, for the past couple years, I have not been the biggest fan of CM Punk. I've actually outright hated him at times. Though I will say that over the last few 6 months or so, my opinion has started to change. I've kind of mellowed out on the things that made me not like him very much. Basically, it was just all the drama with what happened with him in AEW. I just didn't. I felt that Punk is not entirely to blame for all that happened. I would say at most it's 50% his fault at most. But even then, I feel like I should have just gotten over it a long time ago. And in all honesty, maybe even saying that it's 50% his fault, that itself might actually be going too far. So yeah, I'm starting to mellow out, and hopefully I can go back to liking him, because I'd rather like stuff than not like stuff. Hope you're doing okay after all that. Just wanted to let you know that you have my full support. Raw and SmackDown will come together to stop this mutiny down its tracks. Created a second character. Okay. We just stare at each other.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I'm ride or die. I've been ready for a change. I can make that work.
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit.
Now, I'd like to address the recent events surrounding the NXT Mutiny movement. After careful consideration, the official position of the board is one of neutrality. NXT Mutiny will be allowed to continue pursuing its goals. Ultimately, competition is what's best for business. What? Yeah, what the hell, Triple H? Pipe down, ladies. The real man has spoken. Interesting that the guy who started NXT is deciding to sit back and let this happen. I heard CS Nazo brought you in to join our cause. Just wanted to welcome you to the team, and most of all to say thank you. CS Nazo was persistent, didn't leave me with much of a choice, but seriously, it just seems like the right thing to do. We're on the same page there. Triple H wants competition. That's what he's going to get. See you soon, Adam. technical precision. Okay. Oh, we're in the Tokyo Dome. Skip. Ava Marina. So, again, I don't actively follow WWE anymore, so I have no idea if this is like a creator wrestler or if this is someone who's actually part of the WWE roster. Come on, get up. Okay, I think I remember this from past games. Okay, I don't remember it. Go. I'm gonna have to look this up. Thank you very much. Okay, Indian Deathlock or a small package driver. Oh right, it's at the disarm her. What? Okay, alright then. Okay, this is the disarm her, I think, actually. Oh, no, it's this. There are some things we're gonna have to change. Here we go. Trading blows. I remember this. Oh, I missed it. Ah! Damn it! I didn't think it was going. Oh, she got me. She's gonna try me for a finisher. Well, hopefully I can kick out of this. There we go. No, don't you go walking out of... Don't you go rolling out of the ring now. I need you to get back up now. Not even a 1 count. Fighting spirit. Nope. Here we go. No. Break out while I still can. There we go. It's silent because the music is supposed to be playing. Japan Dome. Good to know. Now, are the attribute points separated by between the two of them? Because I would actually prefer that. Okay.
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh?
Again for the match.
Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and all this are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being
bold and brash, comedic and fun, scheming and calculated. Bold and brash.
Bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Except you're here.
I want to
Yes!
him.
Yes,
Just the
please.
messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
You said you were
Please be
NXT
gentle.
Mutinies. You said you were NXT Mutinies. Top producer.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
All right, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
Here she is, making her WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following contest is scheduled for one.
Oh,
Making her
intergender
way to the
tag.
ring
Okay.
From New York, KO.
Most would want all eyes on them for their WWE debut, but she seems fine sharing the spotlight.
She's not sharing the spotlight, Saxton. That's a watchtower searchlight. She and her partner are letting former WWE producer Troy Simpkin know that there's no escape from captivity.
Yeah, yeah, yeah!
A bold debut so far. Let's see how she fares in the ring.
Zelina might be little, but she is fierce.
And her opponent, representing the LWO from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
Yeah, now Zelina is sitting under the learning tree of Rey Mysterio and the rest of the LWO. Zelina really has a chance to break out even further.
Zelina looking to make the LWO and her family proud tonight.
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality. Wait, shoulders down.
Really?
Is it enough? She gets a
No.
kick out there.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement. Double wrist lock.
To the knee to the jaw. Oh, missed connection.
Can she do it here? She was close to the end there. No
Really?
Celebrations yet.
Getting the cover here. Eye in the end.
Surprisingly quick kick out.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Caught with a lariat.
Cover. Does she have it?
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was
All right,
mistaken.
we actually have to wrestle now.
Look at this. Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine. Suplex. Ooh.
Just breaking down the opponent. Zelina experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Yeah. Some of these fucking audience sounds.
Got it. No, just a 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Zelina being sized up.
Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be over.
Complete control here.
Arm is trapped, but she gets away.
Okay, we're going to have to go with a different one.
Arm drag toss.
Ducked underneath.
Instead, what a German suplex. Ooh.
Oh, schoolboy. Shoulders down here. Hold it. Oh, reverses it. Shoulders down. Turns the tables. Shoulders down. And she thwarts the pin attempt and 1.
I got to tell you, I thought she was done there.
Lights out. DDT connects. Zelina is pinned. This might be over.
What is the ref doing there?
Strong kick out at 1.
Why is the ref slow counting?
Hooked in. Small package. Driver. Into the pin. 2.
She's slow counting.
It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, KO.
What a debut. She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front of NXT's own Troy Simpkin. You have to wonder what Mutiny's next move will be to recover their abducted producer.
Okay, hopefully I get to change her attributes and movesets here. Because I'm already seeing stuff I don't like. Nice try at KO and at CS Nazem, but we were never going to show up to rescue Troy. He's a worthless little twit. We were just using to deliver a message. You can keep him. And they're laughing. Okay, good. I think this is... Okay, good. This is for her. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then another one in submission. 7 points? Yes. Let's see here. Moveset. If I owned the game and did my rise, I'd name my character Future Drug. Like you did for the androids in Goku Black, yeah. Finisher. Let's see. We'll probably keep this. Yeah, we'll keep that. But we're gonna give her a standard finisher that she can like just pin someone with. By the way, how you doing, Breeze? Paler DDT. The message? Hold on. I'm gonna look something up real fast. I want to see if I can find Swerve Strickland's house call. House call. E2K5. I am doing fine. Okay, so according to Reddit, the Swerve Strickland's house call is under house something. House visit? There we go. Yeah, there we go. And now for signatures. This might just be me, but I do kind of like the idea that, I don't know why, but for some reason I have it that, like a headcanon for a bunch of my creator wrestlers that, like, oh, they all trained under, like, the same person. So, as a tribute to that person, they both do the Tiger Bomb. Which was, like, the finishing move of, their trainer. Unfortunately, the Tiger Bomb is technically in the game, but it doesn't look exactly the same. You know, I might go with it anyway here, just because. Tornado Bomb? Oh. I feel like I missed it. Where's the Tiger Bomb? Tiger, there we go. What? Oh, it's probably under double underhook. Double underhook powerbomb. Small package driver. Let's see. Something else that they can do as a signature. I'm trying to think. Hook slam. Let's do a top rope move, actually. Diving against a grounder. Coup de grace. I kind of like that, yeah. Alright. That'll work for now. Save. I'm going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom. And I'll definitely be back around 2, which is when the Saturday streams normally start. Not sure if I'll be back before then. Alright, and we're back. Okay.
I can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Alright. Continue story. Hey there, welcome to the fight against NXT Mutiny. We certainly need you after all these big defections. Thanks, how's your recovery going? Okay, I'll be back soon to join the two of you, but in the meantime, I'll be home yelling at my TV, cheering you on. Then make sure you're watching NXT this week. You're going to really like our next move.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant,
I'm
Cole.
playing as me,
Attacking
not
in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against
Grab
me?
Lexis King near the upper right corner.
Excuse
me.
Setting them up for placing them in the corner.
Okay, now what?
Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
Alright. We now have the Unity Tag Team Championship.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it though?
Is it though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
CS Nazo and KO stole our titles just like WWE has been stealing NXT talent for years. Not surprised, but we'll get them back. And at TV Troy WWE, we didn't forget about you. Didn't get a chance to read all that. You rat, you're dead. Quit your whining. At Phones Ite will give you a chance to win the Unity titles back in a match on hashtag SmackDown. Oh, you'll do that for us, thanks. But if we win, we keep them. Sounds good. We shouldn't have to, but hashtag NXT Mutiny always over delivers. So we'll come into your territory and take back what's ours. That makes it official then. It'll be a Unity Tag Team Championship match of CS Nazo and KO versus JC Jane and Lexis King live on SmackDown. Go to match. Did you reach out to management about getting my job back? You don't think they doubt my loyalty, do you? Is there anything I can do to prove myself? Hello, just checking if you got this. Seriously, I'm willing to do anything. I fucking hate the fact that the fucking Prime bottle is just fucking right there. I hate it. I hate it with a passion.
Of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena.
Borrowers, we are the
Two
Unity
belts
champions.
Didn't even earn.
What are you talking about?
They are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
Alright. Come on out, you two.
Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our Tag Team Championship match.
And this is the one I've been waiting for all day, Cole. What these teams can do inside that ring never ceases to amaze me.
Skip this scene. NXT Unity. Okay, for a second I thought I could, like, rotate the title with the sticks, but I guess I was wrong.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and JC.
Thank you. Okay, remove turnbuckle. Let me get a piece of paper. Hold on. Write this down. Because I may actually want to do this later on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Hold on. Retrieve and set up a table if a table is available. See. Okay. All right.
Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Ooh, nice. Shoulders down, Penny in predicament, and there's a kick out at 1.
He's trying to get this done fast. Looking to
So now the question is, if I tag out to KO, if I tag out to KO, will Lexis King have to tag out to JC Jane? Or will the actual intergender wrestling that they introduced this year, brought back, take effect?
This could get worse.
Counter by Lexis.
Nope.
strong kick. My goodness.
No.
Oh, he slips out of it.
Roll up here. And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Get the hell off me.
For King. Enziguri finds its mark.
All right. Let's see here.
He tags in his partner. Countering that offense.
Oh, I did both too early and too late. Ow! You just kind of stood there for a second.
Russian leg sweep. There's the tag.
Clothesline. Boom. Ooh, stinging kick.
Beautiful suplex. Tag made.
Set him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh no.
Neckbreaker. Heading to the top now.
No, you don't. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, I got you. Let's try that again.
Heading to the top turnbuckle from the top.
Whoa, look out. Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
He connects with a counter.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
From the top, a sky-high lowdown.
No.
Ouch. In off the tag. Oh, the challenger taking some minor damage. And an answer from her.
Face first.
Oh!
Numbing blow to the chest. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, no.
The ref not even getting to 1.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
No. Stay here.
Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who's wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
All right. win the Unity titles for the first time. Is that an actual thing in WWE right now? The Unity? I'm gonna look that up. Hold on.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
1 second, guys.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
What's going on, dude?
Which leads us to our next move.
Streaming right now, and
We've
I
spoken
think
to
they
the
can actually
GMs,
hear
and
you.
we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and
So,
SmackDown.
to everyone
At least
watching on
Aldous and
stream,
Pierce have our
Blue
backs,
Oni,
unlike
everyone.
old Triple H. Convenient.
Hello.
how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't
Do
it?
you how do?
I completely missed what CM Punk even said. But this is effectively the Nexus 2.0 storyline.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
cool.
basically a bunch of superstars from NXT and like NXT alumni are like, we're tired of being mistreated, so we're taking over WWE.
Nice. That sounds like a pretty cool storyline.
And because I completely missed what Punk said, we're taking him for his word. Okay, I think they're talking about Triple H. I'm gonna say makes you wonder.
Yeah, it is.
It's time.
I can't believe he's
to play the game.
Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on
Unfortunately, I
things.
can't show you the stream
There's a lot of top
via
names jumping ship, and
Discord
I'd like to use my
because,
influence to put it into that.
if you remember last
Sounds like
time
a
we
solid
tried
plan.
that, my computer
Which
crashed like
brand should
5
we
times.
focus on first?
It's all good. I'll just look up your stream on Twitch. It'll be a bit of a delay though.
Let's focus on Raw with me, CS Nazo. Okay, we got the NXT Mutiny Arena, the Unity Tag Team Championships, kidnapped manager motion for entrances, I guess.
Kidnapped manager motion? That sounds insane.
Yeah, so I'm doing the Myrai storyline right now, so spoilers ahead. But one of the things you can do early on in the story is it's revealed that Troy Simpkin from the last game, he's actually the producer for NXT Mutiny. And what they do is they trick you into going to basically they trick you into going to one place because that's where you think that they're holding their shows, but it's just an empty arena, and the only person there is Troy. So what you do is you kidnap him, and you're like, you want him back, come to Raw or SmackDown and take him back. But then it's revealed that NXT doesn't give two shits about Troy, and they just leave him.
Yeah, I didn't give two shits about him when I played the last game. He's a piece of shit. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure, like, the last game, at least with, like, the men's Myrais, like, he was, like, freaking the Miz's lackey. I'm like, this guy is a douche nozzle.
Right? Yeah. Oh, I got a fuck ton of upgrade points. Oh, and I can switch between the characters with that now.
Oh, you could switch players? What? That's so cool.
Yeah, so basically you have to create
Oh,
both a male and female superstar.
Oh,
yeah,
that's awesome.
And basically both of you are putting up a united front against NXT Mutiny. And based on the graphic, it looks like you could also switch to CM Punk. So, that's cool.
I love the Force, so that's cool. Yeah, just so everyone knows, Nazo over here is not the biggest fan of Mr. Punk.
Yeah, I'm starting to get over like the shit I was mad with, that I was mad at him about, but I still wouldn't say that I'm his biggest fan.
I mean, that was an understatement last year when we went to.
Oh yeah, if you were anywhere near me when I was at SummerSlam, I was like possessed by a rage demon during the CM Punk match.
That's putting it lightly. I wanted the Claymore kick your ass. I'm not joking. But yeah, no, that was a super fun event. I hope they bring another pay-per-view to Cleveland soon.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I heard rumors that if the Cleveland SummerSlam did better than the Detroit SummerSlam, then they would have like a surprise for Cleveland, but we haven't heard anything about that since, so it was probably just a rumor.
Well, here's hoping, because Cleveland did do better than Detroit. Deservedly so, because I don't know if you have any viewers from Detroit, but Detroit sucks. I'm sorry.
Eh.
Go Ohio State!
Yeah, I mean, unlike Michigan State, Ohio State doesn't do espionage in order to get the edge on other teams, so.
Oh, burn.
What the hell's going on around here today?
All
what the
right,
fuck? All the
so-
suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
Dang, look at Adam
Very
Pearce rocking
specific analogy.
the glasses.
But the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Wouldn't they just like
Why should we
rebrand the NXT title as the
Go right
Mutiny
down
Championship?
the memory hole with the multiversal.
That would make
Infinite
sense, at
Championship
least
and
to
every
me.
other fake belt in history.
Beating superstars.
Oh man, excuse me.
An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw,
Oh shoot, I
which
need
is a
those.
distinction I prefer to
Give me those
avoid.
metal parts.
I'm not looking to be
Thank
your
you.
last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
Well, we can steal
My
the
partner
Mutiny
and I took
title,
their Unity
like we did with Union belts.
How about I go down there,
Do it.
win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it.
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without
All
any
right,
backup.
so
I don't need
Nazo,
any backup.
tell me this: what
I
is your
can't officially
favorite part of
sanction this,
2K25 so
but
far?
it sure would make an impression.
Um,
And if somehow you pulled it off,
it's
it might
like
turn the tide of the whole
2K24,
war.
but with a new My Rise.
You sure you want to do this?
Okay.
Yeah, like
have you
the-
tried out? Huh?
The only thing I've really done this far is make my wrestlers and start My Rise. That's the only thing I've done
Oh,
this far.
okay. Okay, so you haven't dove into like the intergender matches or any of that yet.
The last match we did in My Rise was kind of an intergender match. It's for the Unity Tag Team Championships, and for that, you know how like normally the wrestlers have to like switch out whenever they tag their opponents in like an intergender tag. That's
Yeah.
not the case in this game.
Which it's been a welcome addition. Like they haven't had like intergender matches since what was it, SVR 2009? It was like a long time ago. So
Hell yeah.
also, I heard that they greatly expanded the matches you can use with special guest referee. You can do like up to 6-man tag team matches now.
Sweet. That's gonna be.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's gotta be hell to manage, but it's cool you can do it at least.
Oh yeah. Just the only downside, since you're playing on PC, you don't get to play the island mode, which I heard you're not missing out much anyway.
Yeah, like I've heard that the island is crap, so whatever.
Nathan Fraser aside like a sack of
Yeah,
wheat.
no, I heard it was just a cheap imitation of the city from NBA 2K, so you're not missing out on anything. Except for, I don't know, like a few exclusive hairstyles, some Nike shoes, like who gives?
Oh no, I'm missing out on Nike shoes!
It's like when they introduced kicks to Fortnite, it's like, who gives a fuck? I didn't give a... I think they're nice shoes, but I'm not paid a fuck ton just to wear them.
Oh, I have 2 finishers already.
Oh!
Alright, get up. Get up, Mark.
Alright, who is this Mark Coffey guy? He must be like some random NXT wrestler.
Yeah, I think he's been in NXT for a while, because I remember in one of the first Botchamanias I saw, they had this, like, joke where it's, don't talk to me until I've had Mike Coffey. And then it ends with the person at Burger King going, "It's Mark Coffey, you idiot."
knows I go where
Oh, I love
to,
that. That's
where I
hilarious.
want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be.
Looks like the Unity
And
Tag
that's
Champ
right
has something
here
to
in
say.
NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead.
Okay, we're gonna get attacked or something.
You knew this had to be coming.
Oh, Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT.
Oh, he already has the Unity title. They just gave it to him.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out.
Dude, I gotta say, Kevin Owens has been really rocketed in WWE as of late.
To let some WWE
Like,
poster boy.
there was his match at the Royal Rumble against Cody Rhodes. Like, he got straight up murdered by Cody, and he just started celebrating like a fucking heel.
Then all you have
And then he basically took Sami Zayn out of Action at Elimination Chamber. Like, the dude's on a warpath right now.
Gauntlet match.
Like, if he doesn't become world champion at least once more, I will be sorely disappointed.
To main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins,
I don't think he ever got like the WWE championship, right? Like, he was only Universal champion like once or twice.
I think so. Yeah, he's never won the WWE championship. I don't think.
Yeah.
Making his presence felt in the opening match. Look at the enemy promoting its own destruction. The only thing that's going to be nipped in the bud is Atsu's Nazo's once promising career. Whatever. Alright. Let me change something in my moveset. What I do whenever I create a new wrestler, when it comes to moveset, I just find a wrestler I kind of want to wrestle like, and then like as I go through my rise, I just kind of fine tune the moveset.
Ah, okay.
So right now I'm just dealing with I'm just using AJ Styles' standard moveset, and I've already found something I want to change.
I was gonna guess Will Ospreay, but close enough.
Will Ospreay's moveset might be in the game, but it's probably under like some weirdly named template or something.
You can always check online. Like, there's a lot of people that will like compile those moves and be like, "Hey, this is basically the hidden blade that Will Ospreay uses," or something like that.
Yeah. Attack, punch, jumping clothesline. Okay, I like that. Chop block. Let's see here.
Like, do you have a super finisher set up for your character?
Super finishers?
Yeah, like you get a super finisher when you store up 3 finishers.
Huh.
It's kind of like, yeah, it's like kind of like Roman Reigns' Superman punch / spear combo, or Cody Rhodes' 3 crossroads, like stuff like that. It's supposed to be like a much more powerful version of like your regular finisher that keeps them down for longer.
Okay.
Yeah, they introduced it last year.
Let's go with the John Cena Thesz press.
Oh gosh. So, speaking of John Cena, let me get your reaction to when he turned heel, because when we were watching the pay-per-view together, I was dumbfounded, flabbergasted. I'm like, holy shit. I never saw that coming.
There was a part of me that suspected it would happen, but 1, I didn't think it would happen like that, and 2, like right before. I mean, John Cena won the match, so I was sitting here thinking, okay, there's no way he's gonna do it because he doesn't need to do it. I thought what was gonna happen was that CM Punk was gonna win the Elimination Chamber match, then Cena was going to sell his soul to The Rock in order to make it a triple threat.
Yeah, which would make sense if Punk did win, but he lost. So I was thinking that Punk was going to turn into corporate heel. But I'm like, oh no, it was fucking John Cena. He betrayed us all. He betrayed all those Make-A-Wish kids.
Yeah, like, I was sort of predicting it, but one, not like that, and at the very end, I was like, okay, it's not going to happen, and nope, they wound up doing it anyway.
Yep.
So, kind of right, kind of wrong, whatever. Psycho Sally from... was Psycho Sally in any game before
My name's
2K24?
Psycho Sally, and I...
No, before 2K24, I couldn't tell you, I can't remember.
Okay.
I don't want
She might have been in
one word from any
2K23.
of
Don't
you
quote me on that,
traitors.
though.
Maybe as, like, one of those, like, generic local talents you can hire in my GM.
What's wrong?
Yeah, which is funny. Like one of the first like jobber talents that they had in 2K22 that I remember, Silence, and he's literally just a fucking mime.
I'm sorry, what was that? I didn't catch that.
No, like one of the first like enhancement talents that I remember seeing in like 2K22 when they had him for my GM. His name was Silence, and he was just like basically a fucking mime.
Ah.
Well,
yeah, I think I remember like playing like a live event against Silence or something. I was Stone Cold Steve Austin, and he was kicking my fucking ass. I don't know why. I think it was like a legend difficulty match or something, but it was just like, oh my gosh, this freaking jobber is making Stone Cold Steve Austin tap out.
You don't mess with mines, man. They can make invisible walls.
That's true. That is very true.
He probably did like some freaking like mime tricks to give himself super strength or whatever.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not messing with Silence after that.
Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then
if
proved
I'm not
what
saying anything,
heroes
it's just
you
because
were
I'm listening to the
by returning the
cutscenes.
Unity Championships to the
Oh yeah,
company
no, I
that
figured. I
created
mean,
them
you
for
don't want
years.
to talk over the dialogue.
Yeah.
After Mutiny declared
be,
war on
quite rude.
WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster.
Yeah, just in case any of you are wondering, no, I do not have the game as of right now. I'm a bit of a broke boy, so gotta wait until I got some money.
I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
If they wind up doing what they did last year, it might go on sale around SummerSlam.
Every belt is pretend.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't want to wait that long,
Sure you don't
though.
want some cake?
Maybe they'll do like, well, actually, I mean, it would be way too soon if they were to do a sale around WrestleMania.
Yeah.
I mean, they could. They might do like a 20% off thing. Who knows?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'll just keep looking. Like I said, I don't got a lot of money right now, and also I got way too many other games to play. So, like, I know you're not like a horror fan at all, Nazo, but they just announced the new Silent Hill game, Silent Hill F, and that looks like it's gonna be super fucking awesome.
Oh, okay.
So I'm hoping. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be set in like 1960s rural Japan. Yeah, no, like it looks pretty awesome so far.
On a completely different topic, I wound up going down basically like an ADHD rabbit hole, and I came to a weird conclusion about like the Indiana Jones movies. Let's say like for some reason like the Earth is going to blow up unless Hollywood makes another Indiana Jones movie.
Was a mistake.
Okay.
What would you prefer? Would you prefer they make another sequel with Harrison Ford, or would you prefer they do a reboot with a new actor and none of the continuity hangups?
Oh man, it's oh my gosh. So.
I mean, like, I think we can both agree that it would just be better to just not touch the franchise again, but, like, if they have to make a new one.
Yeah, like gun pointed to your head, you have to choose or they pull the trigger. I'm gonna say, yeah, no, Harrison Ford's like 81. Like, they definitely need to recast Indiana Jones if they absolutely have to.
Yeah. And plus, like, It's been a long time since I've seen any of the Indiana Jones movies, so like maybe I'm way off base here, but like maybe they could do a thing where it's like, I mean like a younger Indiana Jones, because like I'm pretty sure in the first movie he's already in his like 30s or 40s or something like that. They could do like an Indiana Jones who's like fresh out of high school.
Well, funny thing about that is there was a television series back in the day called The Young Indiana Jones Chronicles, which basically like showed what was going on in his earlier years. So that's not entirely unheard of.
Another thing I was thinking is that they could actually like put it a little bit like more forward in time. Like I'm not saying like modern day, but maybe like I'm pretty sure like Indy's in his like 40s or something like that by the time World War II happens. So like maybe he's in his 20s when the Cold War starts proper.
Possibly. It's just I don't know, man. I really don't know because like the whole essence of like Indiana Jones is that, you know, he is, you know, an archaeologist. Like he's fighting fascists and Nazis. It's just, it felt weird when they transitioned to like the whole like Cold War era in the 50s with Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. But then again, that movie wasn't executed that great, regardless. So
yeah,
and trust me, that's not just a metaphor.
So yeah, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Very, very good question. Very good question. I don't know how to exactly. Well, and also, if we're recasting Harrison Ford, who is going to replace him? That's a bigger question right there.
Yeah, because I don't watch enough movies to really know who would be like a good young actor to replace him.
Well, let's see.
Like, I mean, like the only young actor I can really think of is Tom Holland, and like he was already Nathan Drake, so.
Yeah, no, not Tom Holland. As much as I love Tom Holland, no, I don't want to see him as Indy. Oh man.
Set him up here. Up in the suplex.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, it's just that's a very difficult question to ask because you're basically asking yourself who can match up to Harrison Ford's performance.
Yeah.
Turn it around.
And I don't know if there's any actors that come to mind that could even like reach him in that aspect.
Well, because because I don't know any like actual Hollywood actors, and we're also playing a wrestling game. Maybe they could get like a young upcoming pro wrestler to do it who has like a lot of charisma.
Up in the suplex.
Like, are you saying like maybe LA Knight?
I think LA Knight might be a little too old, but maybe.
No, he's in his early 40s. If anything, that's like the perfect range for like Indiana Jones.
All right.
Hell, I would watch it just to see him like punch a Nazi in the face and be like, yeah.
And you absolutely know that that the fans are gonna go wild if he uses his finisher on a Nazi.
Oh yeah, just pulls the fucking BFT on Hitler. Everyone in the audience cheers.
Not even a 2 count.
After the kick out, almost lost to his own move.
All of that work, all these big moves, and it's still.
Oh, Noam Dar stole my finish apparently.
What?
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Dar has his shot lined up.
Nope.
He averts the offense.
Kick right in the face. Shoulders down.
All right, who's next?
From this gauntlet match.
They are out of here.
And after this...
All right, Goldberg, calm down. Whoa! I just saw that freaking spin kick you did. That was awesome.
To change which superstar is being targeted, press R3. All right.
2 more entrants to go.
Oh, I forgot you're playing a gauntlet. Okay.
Axiom is ready to make some noise.
Oh, shoot. Axiom's coming out.
I'm gonna wait for him to get down. Regen some stamina and also regen some health.
Fun fact, SmackDown that was in Barcelona last night, Axiom actually challenged Gunther for the world title. And I heard it was a really good match.
Wait, he challenged Raw's champion on SmackDown?
Lights out.
I think so. Is he Raw's champion? I don't know. I don't follow the whole brand split thing anymore.
Yeah, like, isn't he the World Heavyweight Champion?
Yeah, and Cody's the WWE champion.
Yeah, and like, isn't the World Heavyweight Championship Raw's title?
I don't know, but
unless they
it
decide
is
like change brands because like the necklace deal.
Nicely done.
Well, like I said, it was in Barcelona, and you know Gunther is Austrian, so that maybe they did it just to get some heat on him.
I just Samoa Joe and Axiom.
Nope.
Setting them up for a double underhook slam. Cover. 2. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit
There goes Axiom.
Here they come, the last.
To be fair, that movie set up took way too long. he was just like, all right, you're gonna stand there while I do my overly complicated move. It's like freaking. Like when Commander does his dumbass like walking the tightrope move, I'm just like any competent person would just be like, yeah, no, I'm gonna yank you off instead of just sit there and let him fuck around with the ropes.
Goes for the pin. What in the world? Unreal to kick out there.
Not necessarily unreal. Like, I did one move and then hit him with my finisher. It's fair for him to kick out of that if he's supposed to be like a legitimate competitor, not just a jobber.
Yeah, I mean Wesley is a little bit. He's not jobber level, that's for sure. But
Yeah.
I mean, it is a gauntlet match, so it wouldn't have been too out of the ordinary.
Oh, we're doing this now.
Oh, did you try out the new barricade dives yet? You can dive off the barricades now.
I have not.
Dude, you should try it out on like Wesley or like someone else.
If I can get him out of the ring, I'll try it.
It shouldn't be too hard. Just hold circle and Irish whip him out.
Both competitors keeping at each other no matter what.
All right, out of the ring, Wesley.
Ow.
And he goes crashing
Smack.
to the outside.
Oh, and for the audience at home, because I am watching the live feed, I do have a bit of a delay. So if it seems like I'm a bit slow in the upkeep, that is exactly why.
All right, back in the ring, Wes. That's the wrong way, Wes.
Oh my gosh, you did a 450 splash off of the barricade. That's so cool.
Alright, I'm getting back in the ring.
Like, I didn't know that you could do like full-on moves from the barricade. That's fucking awesome.
This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
Oh, and also, another thing I wanted to mention, you can do like top of the ladder finishers now.
Just refusing to
I think that was always something you could do, right?
No, you couldn't do it last year. Yeah, the past few years they didn't have top of the ladder finishers.
What's he gonna do here? Oh, that hurt.
Oh man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Nope.
Oh, right into a counter.
Only time offense.
You didn't even aim for me that time, Wes.
And that turns things around.
Arms hooked. Into the slam.
I keep wanting to say whoop that trick, but I know that's for freaking Trick Williams. Whoop that Wes. Whoop that Rex.
And the win.
Here is your winner, C.S. Macho.
If NXT
You know, I'm actually kind of digging this, like, almost black and white aesthetic for NXT Mutiny.
I think we're going to see a trap.
Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of, like, the black and gold era of NXT.
Yeah. Unlike the endless broken promises of WWE, Mutiny is a brand of its word. CS Nazo has earned a shot at the NXT Mutiny Championship in the first ever Mutiny Mystery Chamber match. So it's Elimination Chamber based on what I'm seeing. Mystery Chamber,
nice.
Cool. So instead of 1, that'll be 4 of your wrestlers who aren't going to be walking out of the arena under their own power. Wait, only 4? Unless, like, I'm allowed to have someone from my side.
Maybe? I don't know.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
Yep, just like Akira Toriyama.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know you also didn't have a plan when you decided to climb Old Man Thompson's tree, and we had to call the fire department to carry you down. Not a great look.
Oh, sure. Bring up my childhood trauma.
Hopefully you're triggered enough that you actually give some thought to what you're doing.
Oh yeah, so you also get to pick, like, what the relationship between, like, you and, the female superstar is. I'm in the My Rise mode. Your options are we train together, we used to date, and we're childhood friends. And I went with the childhood friends thing.
Oh, nice.
That was
I love how they're giving you options. That's really cool.
Technique.
Yeah. And one of the first choices you can actually make in the game, besides from do you want to play as a guy or a girl, is are you a Raw superstar? Are you a SmackDown superstar? Are you from a rival promotion? Or are you an MMA fighter?
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
Alright. We don't have any more upgrade points. Go to match. Returns to NXT Mutiny to compete for their new Mutiny Championship. Will he end the war in a single blow by showing WWE's dominance? Fingers crossed. Typical WWE propaganda. Maybe CS Nazo wins the Mutiny Championship and stays. Tastic has just fucking turned the title. just fucking turned heel like John Cena.
We have no.
Okay, so it is. Oh, okay. So it is Elimination Chamber. But the pods are blacked out. So you don't know who's coming out next. Which is weird because that means they would have to figure out a way to set that up without the audience seeing it. In other words, it would have to be the opener.
Champion.
Yep.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Put on the top rope.
You know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point.
Game is lagging a little bit, probably because it's a six-man match.
That wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we just saw. He's no longer looking at his best.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
Superplex.
He thinks he has it. Power right out at one.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Here we go.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Cover.
Nope.
Shoulders are down.
Not yet, Wolfgang.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
Not even a near fall there.
Dang, he kicked out at one.
Watch this. Beautiful Northern Lights suplex. The beginning of the end.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Oh, they're going. You don't know. You two fight. You two fight. Go ahead.
Complete deadlift. This is incredible. Gut-wrench suplex.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Whoop.
Got him where he wants him. Up and his shoulders are down.
Really?
And he breaks
Nope.
the count quickly.
He's not letting fatigue. Both arms are hooked.
Backslide in mind.
We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Here.
And into the count. 2. And he powers out. Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
All right. All right. Get up, Andre. Get up, Andre. No. Wrong one. There we go. This should do it.
2. No daylight in sight here. It's a fight for survival. And only the...
And there's the cover.
May as well try to pin Wolfgang while we're at it.
Yep, there you go.
Get the hell out of here, dude. No one likes this.
Muscled up with authority.
Sit out powerbomb.
Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen.
Uh-oh. Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Well, I thought Duke was going to come for me.
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. Now this is just a ruthless attack.
Such aggression. Stomping. Ouch.
Nope.
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
Oh my God!
Right suplex.
Quick count out after 1.
I've almost got my signature.
This matchup. Gets out of dodge.
Oh, Duke's bleeding now.
Uh-oh.
At least I think he's bleeding. There was like a flash when I hit that move.
Looks like Nathan Frazier is next into the chaos of the chamber.
Into the slam.
Is it enough? The cover!
Oh yeah, that red flash usually means that thing's busted open.
Yeah.
My God, he's busted wide open!
No! Kick out at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Oh my goodness.
Let's see here.
Picking up steam. Here we go.
Can you get back in the ring? Good.
Double underhook. Up and down. Brain buster.
That could be Frazier's demise.
2. Kicks out. Just kicks
I think that's everyone at this point.
How much escaping that pin must have cost?
Yep.
Double underhook. Up and down. Brain buster. That might be it right there.
2.
Yep, there goes Nathan Frazier. Now I'm just going to stand by and let Wolfgang and Brooks Jensen beat the shit out of each other.
Kicks out. He still has life.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
I might take like a quick 1 or 2 minute break to go give myself a drink.
Planning with a Uranagi.
Okie dokie.
Just close the book on this one.
It all comes down.
And ironically, the 2 men who started the match are the 2 men who are going to be ending it.
The elimination.
Big clothesline. He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Yeah, experiencing the pain and side effects of the chamber is inevitable, no matter who you are.
Angle belly and back suplex.
Oh, boom.
He might have him.
He got the shoulder up.
Oh, 1 count. All right. Fighting spirit,
Not
Wolfgang.
going to let it end like this.
Oh, flapjack. Gosh, landing face first.
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent.
And an elbow drop for added measure. He almost got caught by that one.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Oof.
Nope. You're not doing that, Wolfgang. Nope, not at all.
He answers right back.
Look at this, just what a barrage of...
Wait!
A kick out at 2.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep
Uh-oh.
this match
That did
going.
knock him down.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
All right, here we go. Time for the Muda lock.
The bridge is in. Struggling to get out of this submission. Struggling to avoid all this pressure to the back.
No, he's fighting back. Somehow I don't have him down to enough health. I don't understand it. Okay, letting him go. Letting him go while I still can. Well, it won't backfire too much.
Arms hooked. Into the slam.
Immediate cover after the impact. 2. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
It is, actually.
Guys, what's the new
Too bad it's about to be destroyed.
Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first
Now it's the
champion.
hardcore NXT Mutiny
If you're on
Championship.
Team WWE and I
Yeah.
am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
All right, I'm gonna BRB for like a minute or two just to go get myself something to drink, and I'll be back.
Herky Dirk.
Wow, what a statement.
After this cutscene.
What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place.
Then why'd you make it?
That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods open, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
I don't know, the way like Kevin Owens is like stuttering over his words, I mean, maybe he's not very comfortable in the booth, but it kind of seems like he's just trying to come up with an excuse for Coke.
That's the way you make an impression.
Yeah.
Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Sweet. Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Two NXT
Might be
alumni.
nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
All right, I'm gonna BRB and get myself a drink.
All right. I'll be here.
I've finally been brainwashed by Russian Badger enough to get some gamer subs.
Nice.
I got the blue raspberry flavor, caffeine-free version, so I can just drink it whenever I want.
Oh, cool. How's it taste?
It's blue raspberry. So it depends on how you feel about the blue raspberry taste. It's not bad in my personal opinion. But at the same time, the reason I picked it is because, like, oh, I like blue raspberry candy and blue raspberry slushies. And then I remembered, far too late, oh yeah, the reason I like those so much is because they're packed full of sugar, and Gamer Subs is supposed to be sugar-free.
Yep.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they...
Boy, it would have been really awkward if they got a divorce between them making this game and the game coming out.
But don't worry.
Yeah, that would be very awkward.
I'm not wishing anything bad upon these two. I'm just saying that would have made things really awkward.
And sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
You know, I just thought of something. I don't
What?
really pay attention to WWE too much anymore. Is Becky Lynch a tweener?
She hasn't been on WWE television much. I can't remember last time she was actually, so couldn't tell you.
Okay, because like I was thinking, Seth Rollins has been a tweener for a while, and if Becky Lynch is also a tweener, that would actually make a lot of sense because. I mean, it wouldn't make sense for one of them to be a babyface and then the other to be a heel. So if they're, if like they're both tweeners, then they can be like a heel or face in any given storyline, and it would still make sense.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like commentary's got anything else to say, so we're just gonna skip that entrance. And the reason there's no music is because it's on creator safe mode.
Well, yeah. You don't want to get those pesky copyright strikes.
Yeah. Oh no, it's WrestleMania Backlash. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
And is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship.
Yeah, for a second I was wondering why Payback didn't have like the WrestleMania part of its name, and I'm like, oh no, wait, that's Backlash that does that now.
WrestleMania Payback.
Okay, there was a fade somewhere there for reasons I didn't understand.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know what it is about my guy in like a tag team match whenever they show him, but it looks like he just he just smelled something really, really bad. He's trying to figure out what it is.
Yeah.
The same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity
Whirlwind
Championships
Splash. What?
are
Okay, I have to figure out what the Whirlwind Splash is now.
For some reason, I was thinking of Whirlwind Spin. That one attack that was it. Omega Shenron had in Budokai 3.
Yeah, let's see. Left stick while pressing circle into the to control the direction of the Irish Whip. Then, when prompted, press X to initiate. Okay, that's the name of our tag team.
WWE title match, and
Gotcha.
I am here for it.
Ow!
Off with their head.
And just
okay.
in time, he gets out of there.
Nope.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. And gets sent right into the corner.
And retaliates with a counter.
Okay, Becky, you need to get back in that corner.
Competitor intimidated.
Get back in your quarter, Becky.
Just like that.
Becky, I don't think you understand.
Or a pump handle. Pump handle coming. Boom. Incredible suplex.
What? I'm not going for a hot tag. Why would I go for a hot tag?
Positioning the arm for a big leg drop.
I'll let her tag
Makes the
out.
tag.
It's fine. Just need to get up. Nope.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Get in the... There we go. See, Becky, why can't you be a team player like Seth?
Oh my gosh. This could do it. Fending off a 2 count there.
It's not over yet.
Defending
Plenty left to go in
Unity
this
titles.
one.
Okay. That was the only thing. We just want you to do that one move. Once. Literally just once, and we're happy.
Just one move.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Nope.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
There's 2. Kick out just in time.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
Ow!
Perfect drop kick.
Ow.
Here we go. In front of DDT. Spiked. Ooh, what a response. Big impact. Ooh, great anticipation.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Trapped in a tough
Get
situation,
off me, Seth.
trying to find her way out. And she does. Oh, stiff uppercut. Catches an uppercut.
Nice takedown. Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
He puts him into the corner. Moving him onto the top turnbuckle. Ringing shoulder breaker. Here comes your partner.
Looks like KO gets another stamina up.
Taking any.
Oh, ow! Okay, I don't know how that worked.
Here comes Becky Lynch.
Club with the right forearm.
So what was your plan there, Becky?
Square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Caught with a clothesline.
Oh, no, it's roll up. He forces a break before the count of 2.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match.
All right, fine. You want to get the Tiger Bomb? You get the Tiger Bomb.
Underhook slam. And right into the pin.
Go ahead. That's fine, Seth. You can only do that once until Becky tags out, which that's not going to happen.
Hooks in. Brain buster.
The champ taking care of
I wish I could make eye contact with Seth just as I was doing that.
This title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way. There's 2. She gets the shoulder.
Okay. All right, props, Becky. You're kicking out.
She dodges out of the way. Saw it coming and avoided it.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Into the slam.
That should do it.
Oh, this could be over. 2.
Yep, that did it.
The champs stay the champs.
I'll give Becky this. It was tough to keep her down.
Here are your
Oh, yeah.
winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions.
Okay, maybe it's just my my lingering negative feelings for Punk talking, but I get the feeling there's going to be a twist to this story where he winds up joining NXT Unity. I mean,
No,
Unity.
And it's more than a win. This match is your.
I mean, I guess we'll find out, right?
Yeah. Although, it's going to be really funny if he winds up staying loyal to us the entire time, because then I just look like an asshole and CM Punk hater. Alright, let's increase some of these. I really like increasing resilience since it boosts my my stamina. And now we are going to why can't I switch players? That's interesting. Okay.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all
Jesus
jumped ship.
Christ!
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first became friends.
You didn't get discouraged. You quit when it got hard. No, you didn't get discouraged.
We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. They took over. But you didn't get discouraged. And before you know it, we were beating the Andersons' strong and agile butts.
And the Andersons are mutiny in this analogy?
Yes!
Yes. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take them down.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track.
Okay, I feel like there was a cut there that was going to go to another cutscene, but it went to this one instead. If I go to Raw,
I only have live event matches lined up.
Let's go to SmackDown as KO. Do that for a little bit. Story complete. Okay.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
To Mutiny? What?
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it.
Yes, I can.
I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan.
And we'll go to Japan.
So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Let's see. Area Aristotle, Japan Hall, and someone called Chosen.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just
Who doesn't?
something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen was out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
So apparently the
think that means
WWE
you're
Undisputed
gonna jump.
Championship is the
I'm supposed to
DDT
team with
Pro
him now.
Iron Man Heavy Metal
Find
Weight
yourself
Championship
another
now,
partner.
because
You
you can
gonna
lose
win
the
that
title
title?
in a poker game.
That's hilarious.
And remember, technically, the undisputed WWE Universal Championship is, last time I checked, still technically 2 separate championships. So I assume that because this is not a normal match, I can get weapons. I can. Give me a chair.
Give me a chair.
Yeah, so at this point, I'm starting to think that Jay Pierce was just kind of lying when he said that Chosen got the title. Because I don't see the title on him. And you think that if he were parading it around, he'd have it on him.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. And house call. One more. Oh, Chosen's on danger status.
Danger.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Did you lose it in a poker game?
Paragon said you won it off Io in a card game.
I did. But then...
I dropped it in the river.
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congregita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
Can we punch him in the face again?
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... oh, a lie? No!
I hope you're not allowed to drive.
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No.
No.
I love that me and KO were thinking the exact same thing there. I don't think there's any commentators for this arena, so we're just going to skip the entrances. Entrances aren't nearly as fun without the music.
Yeah.
Okay, what is that outfit she's wearing? Oh, it's a 2 out of 3 falls match. Come on, I know what you want to do. Okay. I didn't time that right. Nope. Was she expecting me to like rebound off the ropes after throwing me into the corner?
Possibly.
For some reason, I remember this mini game being easier in 2K24. All right. Let me just try and remember how to do the prone upper body submission. Okay. She's gonna try it again. She wants me to get up. And nope. Oh, okay. I didn't think it would go into a carry. Lifting carry by pressing R1 after a grab. You may also interrupt certain attacks into a carry. Approach an object, perform an attack, perform a grapple, or finish the interrupted move. Throw an opponent to ringside. Press 0. Oh. Okay. Oh, she got out. Damn it. Nope. I'm gonna need you to get down on the mat again. Okay. I want to do the submission move, but apparently we're just doing we're doing the house call again. All right then. Time for you to get into the corner, or you can bounce off the ropes, whatever. Beautiful bridge. I'm not sure if it can be heard at all, but I have the Sonic the Fighters music playing on stream. Though I had to put it down so low that I don't know if it can even be heard at all. Like, based on the audio levels I'm seeing, just like the ambient noise of my room is apparently louder than the actual music itself.
That's crazy, dude.
That's what at WWE Women's Division Superstar competing for the undisputed WWE Championship at Arena Estal in Mexico City. What is even going on here? That's what I'd like to know. Get well soon, champ. Thanks for the reply. Made my day. Alright, well. Why do you still have that belt?
You can keep your so-called undisputed title.
What?
I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Ah!
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal.
I'm pretty sure that's grounds for WWE
He
to
is
sue
cute,
you.
though. Not obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen.
But if not, hey, Tony Khan, just buy like a replica WWE Championship and defend it on Dynamite.
There you go.
I don't give a damn. Look, Where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE archives.
The WWE archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the archives.
They're setting the building on fire?
Everything?
Oh my.
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
Okay, so the storyline is that the board of directors is trying to stay neutral in this because they feel like it's what's best for business. Mm-hmm. However, I'm pretty sure that once you destroy the warehouse that WWE keeps all the props at, including the most important one in my personal opinion, the SmackDown Fist.
Oh yeah, you disrespect that, then we got a problem.
Yeah, like everything's gonna like every single one of them getting fired. No more NXT Mutiny. You guys got a problem with it. You're all getting fired. You're all being sent to jail.
Straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
The Heritage Cup trophy? She stops when she sees that. Oh, monster truck. Steve Austin's monster truck. Okay, we have to stop short at murder, apparently.
Oh, no, yeah, we can't commit murder. That would be bad.
Oh yeah, go after her with a boot as a weapon. It's not like wrestlers get hit in the face with that all the fucking time.
Oh yeah, not at all.
Alright, let's just grab this bat here. The fucking sound it makes!
Io Sky.
They may as well just have made it the TF2 bonk. They should have just had fucking Scout yell bonk whenever it hits something. Nope. Alright, Io, you stay there while I go get the bat. Alright, I got the bat. Thank you for lying there. Hope you don't need your head anymore. Go get that bat again. You stay there. So did I get the bad ending? Because there was no victory cutscene after I beat the shit out of Io Sky.
Oh no. Well, there's your problem. You beat the shit out of Io Sky. All the Puerto Ricans are going to be super pissed at you.
Isn't Io Sky Japanese?
Yes, but she's basically an honorary Puerto Rican, especially after showing up in at Backlash there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. No, Puerto Ricans love her.
Returns to SmackDown to face KO in the wake of their WWE Archives brawl. Also, I'm very surprised they went into the archives and just decided, okay, we're just going to destroy everything with a bat instead of... I mean, if you want to destroy everything in a warehouse, I do not condone this at all, but if you want to destroy everything in a warehouse, arson? Again, for legal reasons, I don't condone arson.
Yes. B is for Barson. C is for committing arson.
WWE Archive.
D is for doing arson.
Yes, that you got the spirit now. D is for don't look, I'm about to commit arson.
The last time these
Io
two got
Sky
their hands
somehow
on each
brings
other,
out a
they
bigger
almost
monster
tore the
truck and
WWE
crushes Steve
archives
Austin's
down
monster
around
truck
them.
with it.
And the reaction to this
Oh my
superstar
gosh,
climbing into
no.
Stone Cold
You know what it made me
monster
think
truck
of?
just about tore the
Halloween
roof off
Havoc
this place.
95, because freaking Hulk Hogan and the Giant, who was, you know, the Big Show in WWE, had a monster truck like clash on top of a building, and afterwards freaking Hulk Hogan pushes him off the building seemingly to his death. But then, like, he comes back for the main event later.
Yeah.
Wrestling, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm pretty sure he, like, actually won the title in that match, but it was, like, a dusty finish, so he winds up losing it the next night on Dynamite. I mean, Nitro.
Do you know how he won the title? He didn't win it by pitting Hulk Hogan. Oh, hell no. No, he won because of interference from this mummy-looking motherfucker called the Yeti.
Yeti, who came in and humped the fuck out of Hulk Hogan.
Yes, and that's how the pay-per-view ended.
And the look on her face says...
Like, it's so hard not to shit on WCW unless you look back at some of its worst moments.
Yeah.
You could say the same for WWE as well, though. Like, one off top of my head, Beaver Cleavage. Does anyone remember Beaver Cleavage?
Mae Young giving birth to a hand.
Oh gosh, yes, that. To be fair, that was an all-time classic segment.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history
of hand
before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
Oh, that's why I love wrestling. Is sometimes it can be so batshit crazy.
Destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
So after we beat Io for the championship, do we have to fight Cody to defend the title?
Kick. Turns that away. Lands the haymaker.
I mean, did it say that he was defending his championship in Mexico against your, like, female wrestler?
I don't know about that. I think what happened was that he was defending the title on SmackDown, and at some point during the match, Io Sky came out and just stole the belt.
You feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like,
The pin for the championship. Barely
One count.
for a 1 count.
Not even.
Closer to getting the
Uno.
pinfall there, but this
Uno
is still
canto.
anybody's fight.
Has to find a way out of this. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Taking things to the top rope. From the top.
Nope.
Back landing. That's not what she had planned.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Nope.
It is. Reversal.
nope.
At what point does Io Sky realize that high flying is not going to work?
I mean, she is a high flyer, so it's going to take a lot of convincing for her.
To the back of the neck. What a lariat. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
One thing I do like is that they actually do show you whether or not mashing the button actually helps in getting back up.
Look at this. This is going to
Nice.
Because in previous games that wasn't true.
suplex. Big clothesline. Champ left railing a little by that last blow. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter.
Determined.
I know what you're thinking, Io. And it worked. Congratulations, it worked.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Alright, Io, you need to get back in the ring.
Ooh, flipped right into the
That
post.
works too.
Good shot, and now Io is bleeding.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Throws her back in from ringside. Perched up top.
See, Io, when I do the high flying, it works. It doesn't work when you do it.
Able to save herself.
Suplex. What a high angle right across the shoulders.
Oh, look out. Io Sky with an overhead moonsault.
And there it is. The
break.
title's not going anywhere tonight. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Break.
And Io gets reversed.
Let me get over here. There we go.
Trapping the arm.
Crossface submission is in.
Critical point in.
Oh, the crossface is in.
She used one of her abilities to instantly break out.
It does. That was a great move.
Arms hooked.
And there we go. That should be Io Sky done.
Making the most of that with the pin.
2 count.
Yes, we have a new champion. And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like
Something that I've noticed about WWE whenever it does the brand split is that the brand split tends to be at its best when said brand split is sacred.
Yeah.
The second superstars start like crossing brands left and right, and the brand split becomes pointless, is when only the cons of the brand split remains.
Oh, absolutely.
I cannot thank KO enough for bringing my undisputed WWE Championship back home, especially since it seems no one else in the corporate structure cares about a full-fledged mutiny. Cody calling out at Triple H without tagging him is funny. Maybe instead of coping in your hospital bed, you should just join NXT Mutiny. Shut up, you fucking traitor.
Ooh.
Fucking traitor.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
And most importantly, the SmackDown Fist.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
Yeah, and like the truck's still intact. You can just drive it back to the archives.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah.
Okay, that actually wasn't half bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. The way KO handles my old truck, she should bring the old girl down to the Broken Skull Ranch and take her off-roading. Hell yeah, soon as we get this mutiny taken care of, I'm headed your way.
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because... Seriously,
I
that was a
accidentally skipped the line of
globe-trotting
dialogue.
adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
Agreed.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known
Okay, this definitely
as
looks
NXT
pre-rendered.
Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things
Oh,
to
these
normal and
telemarketers
decide upon
drive me
NXT
insane,
for the
dude.
Oh yeah, I've been getting those a lot
If
lately
NXT
too.
Mutiny
Fuck.
wins,
Yeah, it's like any place I go to for work, it's like as soon as I leave, oh, telemarketer call from this town. It's like, shut up, leave me
because this
alone.
truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready?
That's not how you say
I
that.
said,
there you go.
Are you?
Oh, so he basically he's basically.
I'm
okay.
so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step.
This might actually
in
be
taking
mutiny
back
within
all
mutiny.
of WWE and getting rid
A
of the
mutiny
dead weight
within a
known as
mutiny.
SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and
I don't
the
know how I
traitor
feel
who
about
sent them
this.
after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
Okay, monster truck entrance. My Rise chosen. Oh wait, that's a my faction reward. I don't give two shits about my faction. Triple H, for these deep ties to NXT, has remained neutral as Mutiny rises within WWE.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna.
I
At
have
least you'll
to
get
another
to
line
see
of
Punk and
dialogue.
I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it. All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
Before we take over WWE at Survivor Series, thanks Triple H, we take back our NXT Unity Tag Team Championships tonight at NXT No Mercy. None of that is going to happen. We have faith in CM Punk and KO to get the job done. Pulling for Team WWE, same, let's get the tone headed into Survivor Series. You guys are going to be very disappointed. Okay. Before I do that, I still can't switch my player. I still can't switch players. And it seems all the attribute points are going to my male superstar, which I do not like, seeing as I think KO is still like in the 70s in terms of overall. Alright, let's get going. Entrances aren't fun without the music.
Yeah, they aren't. Not much you can do, though.
Yeah. What would actually be really cool for WWE to do is to, like, hire someone to make, like, 8-bit or, like, 16-bit renditions of, like, WWE songs. And those are safe to use so long as you're playing a WWE game.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah, then, like, creator safe mode, just like, okay, we're just switching to the 16-bit remixes.
Yeah.
And is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis.
Skipping this too.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE. Ooh.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this. Jarring European uppercut.
Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity.
All right, Lexis King, I'm gonna need you to tag into Lexis King, I'm gonna need you to tag into Bailey.
Good counter. Lands the elbow.
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Propped up in the corner.
Nope.
And she's returning fire.
You can get in the corner. I'm gonna go talk to CM Punk for a little bit.
In off the tag.
All right, so you want to tag in Bailey, or do you just want to try and attack us again? Come on, Lexis King. I know you're not that dead. Okay, I see you don't want to tag in Bailey.
Counter by CM Punk.
Let's try that again. Get into the corner. That's not the corner.
Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
Yeah, go ahead. Go for the hot tag.
Takedown. And now punches, rights. Boom, boom. Persistent barrage.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Focusing their attack on the arm, and ooh, eats a big right.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
I knew it!
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk?
I was right!
With Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I knew it. I called it.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With
Punk's
Bayley
got a
on
point
board,
here, honestly.
We recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster, and we started
that?
a movement.
Oh.
Powerful.
Yeah, that
permanent
I mean that
change.
NXT superstars
legacy.
aren't usually aren't
And
treated
now
as well as
Triple
main
H and the
roster
board's
stars.
blessing. Thanks, Paul.
Yep,
We
very
not only
true
have a seat at
indeed.
the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I had you chase Io
I'm now
Scott
realizing
all
that I
over the
may
world
have
just to have
skipped
you
over
end up
some live event
destroying
things.
The WWE
They weren't like
archive.
major
Worse
story
than Mutiny
bits,
would've.
but it would have been like extra
At least you
attribute
got
points.
some frequent flyer miles.
And
You
more
two grew up
unlockables as
together,
well.
right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, well,
just
the game
quit
did straight up
WWE
say
now and
that
go back
in order to
whatever
see
hellhole
everything,
town
you'll
you're
have to
from.
play it multiple times.
Find your safe space.
True, but unlock as
Because
much
it's
as you
not
can in your
here.
first playthrough. That's
Maybe
how I
someday
play.
You'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
Okay, so with this next joke, I'm referring to the My Rise version of CM Punk, not the real life version of CM Punk. But basically,
Alright.
at this point,
I
CM
wanted to
Punk's
get
just
the
like,
four of us
I left
together
the
after
shithole
everything
known
that
as
happened with
AEW just to walk into the
How are you
shithole
two
known as
holding
WWE. Okay.
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE.
So I'm curious to see what the best of 3
choose
series
carefully.
is.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
Okay. Okay, so what I'm hoping it is it is 2 War Games matches and then some kind of third match. Maybe like Cody Rhodes between versus the NXT champion.
Yeah, possibly.
Let's go with the women's division.
I'll
first.
start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
CM Punk wasn't already unlocked from the start?
He should have been.
Okay. See, so our options thus far: Jade Cargill, Becky Lynch, Troy Simpkin, no, and Charlotte
Yeah,
Flair.
no. Hell no.
I will go with Troy Simpkin because I think it's like bonus material. At various points in the My Rise story, WWE producer Troy Simpkin will give you the opportunity to compete in singles and tag live event matches. Complete live event match, you will earn attribute points and Star Rewards. Okay, yeah. So it's not story related, but it'll give me more attribute points. Yeah. Let's see. When entering tag team live event match, you will use the ally selection screen to choose a partner, which will appear before you lock into your match. Okay, let's go with tag team. And the only ally we have is me.
All by yourself.
Would I like to swap out no one for me? Yes, I would like to do that.
Here's a dream match that'll get everyone talking. Can I make it a reality?
Sure. I think at some point, assuming I don't complete My Rise this sitting, I'm going to try logging into 2K and try to do like a face scan. So I can get a better looking creative wrestler for me.
Yeah.
I'll have to shave first though.
New York.
By the way, if you're wondering what that weird cut is before the skip scene shows up, I don't know exactly what it is you have to do in order to make that show up. So I just mash like all of the face buttons. And in the bottom lower corner, I'm in my stream, my little PNG tuber's covering it up, but you can actually change the camera position for the entrances. Like I think this one here is spectator view, like you're watching it from the crowd.
Yeah.
This is third person where you have full control over the camera. And then there is the normal view. But that explains why there's so many cuts. Because the game is actually cutting to a different camera angle. Okay, so I just have to hit the circle button. Get off me, Valhalla. Oh, this one actually has star ratings.
Oh, nice.
So I'm guessing better rewards for better matches.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't mean to hit me. Wait, is this an over-the-top rope thing? Because Valhalla's just kind of staying. She got eliminated!
Yeah.
I thought this was like a normal tornado tag. I just instantly eliminated Valhalla.
Wow. Okay.
I wasn't even trying to do that.
Very interesting indeed.
Get up, Carmella.
F-A-B-U-L-O-U-S.
Okay, I know it's probably in my best interest to make sure this star rating goes up as high as possible, but I can't, like, this is gonna take forever. It's just gonna be the two of us beating the shit out of Carmella for like 5 to 10 minutes. Or I could just eliminate her and win. Well, that was a squash match.
Yep, you gotta love those squash matches at live events.
I paid $100 for this.
Jeez, if anyone's paying $100 for a freaking live event, oh my gosh.
Well, Dave Meltzer didn't like that match very much.
You know what? Screw Dave Meltzer. He doesn't know what he's talking about anymore.
But yeah, like I think like the last time I checked for like the last time there was like a house show in our area, I checked the price for like basic seats, and it was like for some reason it was more expensive than like I mean like the cheap seats would be for like a Raw or a SmackDown, which is weird.
That's weird.
Yeah,
that is very weird.
Cause like everyone like basically knows that like I mean that like the house shows are non-canon. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, like, unless a planned title change happens there, in which case they are. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. Let's get some more resilience. Increase grappling, and let's increase defense while we're at it. Alright. Let's do another WWE Live. Let's do singles this time.
I've got something big cooked up. You ready to get in the kitchen?
So is this just just a case where it's like if I want more attribute points, I can just do endless live matches?
I have a feeling it's not going to be endless. But there should be enough for you to, I guess, max out.
There is one thing I am starting to suspect about GamerSups. I'm going up against Gunther.
Well.
Good luck!
Been nice knowing you. Oh yeah, this is very fair right here. You got a female superstar going up against freaking Gunther of all people.
Yeah, but one thing I have noticed about GamerSups is that, like, I think I've been peeing a lot more since I started drinking it.
Cool.
Like, I know that, I mean, now that I think about it, that's probably, like, TMI, but...
I mean, it must be flushing out your system, I guess.
Yeah. Nope. Get back in the ring. Come on, Gunther. Get back in the ring. Yeah, boy. Okay, so I don't know if she just doesn't have diving springboard moves or if I'm just not doing it right. That was one thing I was never able to get my head around in 2K24, and that's how to, like, reliably do springboard moves.
How did you do springboard moves?
Like, I know that it's like approach the ropes and like hit one of the attack buttons, but unless I was like grabbing the rope, I mean like specifically, I just couldn't do it. So like,
I think you're supposed to press R1 at the ropes, then they would grab it. You know, like give you the indicator, and then you press an attack. That's how I did it, at least.
The thing I was trying to do, well, I know that method works, but I'm also looking to do like running springboards, and for some reason I couldn't do that reliably anyway. Unless you also have to hit R1 for that.
Yeah, running springboards are much tougher because you have to have better timing.
They're gonna tap! They're gonna tap! Instantly breaks out. Ow! Okay, so are you gonna pin me or are you gonna... Oh, submission hold, okay. There we go. Get off me, Gunther. Okay, Gunther looks out. Gunther looks like he was completely out of it. Uh-oh. Gunther reversed my finisher. Really, Gunther? Oh! I caught Gunther! Oh, he reversed. Nope! Alright, Gunther, time for you to get back in the ring. That's not getting back in the ring, Gunther. I have 2 finishers saved, so start with a house call. Then... Oh, I only had the one. Okay, then. Okay, alright. Oh, no, he's getting up. Here we go. Coup de grace. Now we're going for this. And I make Gunther tap out.
Nice.
KO, your new World Heavyweight Champion. Oh wait, this is a house show, it's not canon.
Yeah.
Three and a half stars. I think the game considers that very good. Or, okay, great, cool.
I mean, if this was AEW, that would be a terrible match.
Yeah.
According to Dave Meltzer.
Okay. Troy Simpkin is still there, but I do have enough for another upgrade. Let's see here. Let's go with... I kind of want to do another Resilient, so I'm going to save. I'm going to save that for now. Nah, let's start doing story again. Let's start with Jade Cargill. Based on the graphic,
Hey,
I'm
I've
suspecting
been
we
meaning to
can't
talk
trust
to you.
her either.
Aldous told me that you and your
Yeah.
partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team.
Yes. And I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine. Not
They both
some
bond
grungy
over their hatred of
revolution.
AEW.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit.
Did you get screwed over by Tony Khan as well? Yeah, let's be best friends.
Well, I don't think Jade got
leaving
screwed
them with
over
some
by
colorful
AEW.
bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
They built her up as a star.
Pretty much. So what do you think?
Oh,
Should I
absolutely,
book a trip down
but
to Orlando?
at the same time,
the
like,
word,
once she
and
was
I'm in.
a quote-unquote star, they had nothing else for her.
It's a good thing Florida's prepared for hurricanes because Mutiny has a storm coming in.
This is going to be fun.
Okay, mystery reward and Jade Cargill casual bundle. One thing that I have noticed is that you can actually change your casual attire, but there is a caveat. It's either the standard casual attire that the game gives you in My Rise, or it's your ring attire.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah. Like, you can't even choose your entrance attire, which is weird.
That is really weird.
Psycho Oh. Am I playing as Jade
It's Psycho
Cargill?
Sally, the maven of mayhem and madness.
Maybe? I don't know.
Oh, I have 3 finishers right off the bat.
Psycho Sally.
Nice.
Okay, how do I do a super finisher? How do I do a super finisher? I'm gonna look this up real fast. See here. To perform a super finisher, you must fill all 3 finisher slots, i.e. the momentum meter should be completely full. However, super finishers require additional conditions, such as placing the opponent flat on the mat or having them standing before performing the finisher. As soon as the conditions are met, the term super finisher will flash near your character. Let's see. So... Okay. Alright, I see it there on the screen. Looks like I have to put her on the top.
Here, but this feels like a mismatch on paper.
You know that CM Punk is desperate to sign Jade Cargill away from WWE. Maybe he's trying to give her an easy night.
If that's his strategy, it's not going to work. If I know anything about Cargill, she wants a challenge, not a psycho walk in the park.
No, Sally.
A springboard arm drag. Kip up. Drop kick.
Cover.
Really?
And she kicks out right away.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Big elbow.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
And a effective shove there. Sends a message.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
All right, okay. Sally.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Nope.
Looking for the high knee, but instead, driven down with a powerbomb.
Get out of here.
You're getting on that top rope, Sally. You're taking the super finisher.
Big offense could be coming here. Jade Cargill, what does she have in mind here for her opponent? Oh my, this could be scary.
From the top, Jade Cargill with Jaded.
Sally felt the full force of that one.
She kicks out.
She kicked out of a super finisher?
Just about.
Wow.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded.
Cargill stamping an end to this.
Cover. Cargill gets the win.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill begins her mutiny journey with an easy victory.
Well, let's hope this is the first and last stop of the trip, Cole. If Jade joins Mutiny, we're all in trouble.
So yeah, the Switch character graphic in the hub.
The storm has arrived.
Oh.
Jade Cargill and Mutiny? It just feels right.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. But what was all that about with Psycho Sally? She came out there like a crash test dummy.
Sally's a good soldier. When you accepted our invitation to test the Mutiny waters, I told her, you are going to be Jade's first opponent, and you are going to make her shine. And it was great, wasn't it, Punk?
So great. See, here at Mutiny, we know money when we see it, and you are all the money, Jade. I've known it since I first saw you. In Mutiny, you won't be just a storm. You'll be climate change.
We have known each other for a minute, Punk. Did I ever strike you as the kind of woman looking to play life on easy mode?
Jade, no. Of course not.
If you want me to lead Mutiny's team into Survivor Series, you better give me your best next week. All your best in a battle royal, including...
Oh, I get to choose.
Bailey?
Never mind.
Yes! She accepts.
Bailey's like, no,
Bailey
no,
and
no.
4 other top Mutiny competitors will see you in the ring next week.
Yes, they will.
Then I guess you have me one step closer to Mutiny. See you next week.
If the rumors are true and @Jade Cargill is really joining hashtag NXT Mutiny, the ratings are going to go through the roof. This is huge. Join Mutiny. Fucking traitor. So when you think you have all the answers, we change the questions. Me and CM Punk haven't always seen eye to eye, but this is bigger than any of that. It's time to follow his lead and make history in the name of NXT Mutiny. Even loss and betrayal can bring us awakening. So does that mean John Cena has joined Mutiny as well? So that would be his second heel turn this year.
Oh my.
New Unity champion, yada yada yada. Okay. Good riddance at CM Punk. Enjoy being on the losing side with NXT Mutiny. Freebird rules, more like, okay, whatever. So many of these. And I have to hit confirm on every single one. It would make sense if I could reply to these, but I don't. I just hit the button, it flashes up on its own individual screen, and then that's it.
Yep.
Like, if there's no reply, I should just be able to just move over it with the cursor, and then that's considered read.
Exactly.
But yeah, like, based on, like, the whole Switch player graphic up there, you can definitely see CM Punk up there. And in other cases, you can see that the girl there is Jade Cargill. So I don't know if we can trust Jade either.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
After annihilating Sally, better reminisce because when Jade joins Mutiny, hashtag join Mutiny, fucking traitor. Say it ain't so, Jade Cargill, hashtag WWE for life. So we gotta see all these entrances now. Yeah, they're really taking advantage of the whole intergender wrestling thing now.
Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
I don't know if she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go to this battle royal.
And there was a hell of a DDT there. STO! Back into the ring she goes.
Completely
no,
steamed.
you're getting out of the ring.
Set hard into the corner.
Okay. Didn't mean to pause there.
Curiously, giving up on the elimination attempt here.
Maybe saving their strength for later.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Loving blow. We might have an elimination here. Ooh! Oh my God! Suplex! Abandoning this strategy,
Right,
it seems.
give up on the elimination while I
Not sure
still
I
can.
understand this decision.
And Raquel wasn't as focused as she should be and paid for it there.
Great focus shown there from Ciampa.
Anticipated that. Monkey flip! Oh my gosh, what impact!
Kick lands.
She knew how to evade that. Oh, driving the elbow. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Clubbing blow to the back. From the top. Elbow drop.
Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact? He is hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Has been eliminated.
Let's do some push-ups here real fast.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Oh man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Delivering nasty stomps. A proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Teetering on the top rope. This could be it.
Will the feet touch
Oh!
the floor?
Big forearm.
Roxanne Perez has been eliminated.
Oh, just manhandling their opponent.
Four-way slam. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't
Get
remind
off
me,
me.
Corey.
Turning the tables. Now here's Raquel.
Look at the power of Raquel Rodriguez. Has her opponent up and good Lord, what a slam.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that and just got caught with that DDT. Pounded.
Let's get Kevin Owens out of the arena since he has a finisher saved up.
Good
Ow.
defense from him.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Boom, a forearm smash.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Get this back into the ring now. And now propped up in the corner. Boom!
Almost over the rope, struggling to stay in this match.
Just ran out of steam, I guess. Now missing out on a valuable opportunity to make an elimination. Stomp to the gut. Kick right to the midsection. Ooh! What a forearm.
see you. Hold on.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. There it is. Belly to belly.
Oh, good. I just got hit with the finisher. This is not good. And I'm eliminated.
Kevin Owens
So I got to retry that.
Bad.
Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
Get the fuck off me, Roxanne.
Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal. Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up.
X-Factor.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Running clothesline. Oh, with authority.
She managed to avoid that offense.
And did you hear the impact of that? Oh, God. Quite a tough position here.
Piercing the throat.
I think she just really felt that one. Oh, come on.
Powerbomb.
Just stoop that one.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
X-Factor. Even in every superstar for themselves situation, an alliance like that can be key.
Needed the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go. No, someone call a dentist.
Jade Cargill doesn't really get momentum very fast, does she?
Doesn't seem like it.
This might be the end of the line.
Can I help here? I can. There goes Tommaso Ciampa.
Tommaso Ciampa has been
Needed
eliminated.
the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go.
Kevin Owens has gone basically untouched this entire match. We gotta fix that.
And he retaliates.
These two showing how well they know each other. Boom. Face plant. Boom. Oh, ouch.
Kevin Owens with the evasion.
Fighting to get this elimination.
This is how you spoil someone's night.
Now, foot meet back.
Okay, hold on. I gotta see what her signature is. Okay, running pump.
That'll cost some teeth.
Come on, Kevin, get up.
Legs about to stumble head first.
Kevin, I'm your biggest fan,
All
Kevin.
right. There we go.
Burst of energy.
I tried a few times.
Put down face first. We know what Roxanne's thinking here.
Roxanne Perez with pop rocks.
All right, I guess I gotta hit Kevin with my finisher before I can eliminate him, or I can use it on Roxanne Perez because she just randomly decided she wants to target me. Okay then.
Roxanne, you're gonna get your ass kicked.
Has been eliminated.
Okay, Jade, you can get back in the ring now.
And enters back into the ring. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
Roxanne Perez
Back
has been
elbow
eliminated.
detours that offense. The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaden.
Has Jade settled this?
Whipped into the corner. with
Not what I wanted to
tremendous
do.
force.
There we go.
And yes, Cargill gets the win.
I guess I'm a little too used to like the strategy of older games where if you're good enough at button mashing, you can just kind of immediately go into an elimination.
Yeah.
What you just saw is the reason CM Punk is so desperate to recruit Jade. And it looks like he might be succeeding.
Are you aware that there are rumors you're actually jumping to Mutiny? Good, if the locker room believes it, Punk will. We need him convinced I could really switch sides for this to keep working. Totally understand, but you should know that it's hurting morale back at WWE. People are saying if you left, it would open the floodgates. Trust me, hold out a little longer, and that morale is going to jump through the roof.
Jade, I need to ask you a favor.
What's that? Not to beat you sideways again?
Nah, but everyone loved that, right? Punk and Bailey told me I did so good. You made her look like a queen, they said.
Has it occurred to you that anyone who would tell you to go out and get beat down on purpose doesn't have your best interest at heart?
Mutiny values everyone equally. Punk says so all the time.
It's chilly out here. What's your favor?
Punk wanted me to see if you were ready for us to make you some mutiny-themed gear. I haven't gotten any yet, so you should feel honored.
Punk is getting a little ahead of himself, don't you think? I told him that if he wanted me in Mutiny, he needed to put me in there with the best you got.
But we did? Those were top competitors in the Battle Royal. You got to fight Bailey. She's so cool.
When I said the best, I meant the best. Your champions, Io Sky and Trick Williams. You tell Punk that if he gives me the both of them in a handicap match next week, I'll wear your colors when I lead Mutiny into Survivor Series.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. You should think about getting some better role models.
Go to match. Just announce a match at WWE would never give away for free on TV. Jade Cargill versus NXT Women's Champion Io Sky, and a handicap match. Oh, fun. I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but for someone thinking about joining the Mutiny, Jade sure is kicking a lot of Mutiny butt. You're such a WWE mark that you can't see what's right in front of you. Jade is Mutiny. Fucking true.
Mutiny.
Maybe that's one of the things that you can really only do on subsequent playthroughs. Like, maybe you can actually join Mutiny in later playthroughs.
Probably. Oh.
After running through Mutiny's top contenders like a buzzsaw, Jade Cargill has her sights set on the NXT men's and women's champions.
If she wins this handicap match, Jade Cargill will basically have cleaned out the entire top of their roster.
Which won't mean a thing to Team WWE if she switches sides to Mutiny after the match, and that's what CM Punk has promised.
Oh. Well-placed kick.
Knee to the midsection, into the pump handle. Here we go. X-Factor. Bam.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. Ooh.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Yeah, and Jade had her well measured.
Oh.
Just ejected from the ring.
Cargill drawing a big reaction from the crowd. Jade taking a step back and measuring her opponent.
Why not do a shot to Trick Williams while we're at it? All right, get back in the ring, Io. There you go.
Knee to the midsection, into the pump handle. Here we go. X-Factor.
Pressing offense from Cargill.
And I don't see Jade slowing down anytime soon.
Oh right, her signature is the running glute. I forgot about that.
Perfectly applied.
Yep. It's that bicycle kick and then the jaded.
She shows that she's far from finished. Into the snap suplex.
Just an incredible amount of lower body strength.
Io Sky with the rage.
Io looking for a submission, face first.
Into the Koji clutch. She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job.
Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag.
Gargano was waiting for that.
Oh, what a tackle.
Patrick, get up.
Wow.
Ow!
Line. Maybe not, maybe not. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Unbelievable display of will in the
damn it, ref! I couldn't fucking do my fucking finisher because you kept getting in the way.
Quickly into the cover. Might be in trouble.
You expect these pins.
Where's that referee? He was trying to fuck on me.
Right?
Io Sky getting the crowd involved here. From the top.
Why did I target Punk?
Handle. Clothesline. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Nope.
Io gets pounced on.
I'm gonna need you to get up, Io.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Into the cover for the win.
That's right, Trick. Get in the ring.
Makes the save, and they continue
Yeah,
this
I'm
match.
gonna whoop that Trick all right.
Because now I can hit Io with 2 finishers and you can't do anything about it.
Nice.
Into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded.
Will Jade end this?
And straight into the pin attempt.
2. Kick out. Thought that was the end.
We got one more. That's
Io
fine.
is dead set on not being overtaken in this matchup. Dead set on avoiding a...
Also, the indicator for the pin here is actually kind of hard to see. Like it's actually like half hidden on the bottom of the screen, and it only shows up at the last possible second.
Jade Cargill has just single-handedly dominated both the men's and women's NXT champions.
Io and Trick can't believe it either.
CM Punk's got a contract in his hand, ready to sign Cargill.
This is very bad for Team WWE.
All right. The moment is here. We have given you everything you asked for, Jade. Now it's time for you to make it official. Join Mutiny and secure the future of this business.
I think Jade's going to jump, guys.
If she does, the balance of power in the WWE Universe will change forever.
There's just one thing.
For you, Jade, anything.
I specifically told you I wanted to face the very best in Mutiny.
You did. You fought our champions, Bailey, the whole top of the card.
But not the best in the world.
Jade Cargill wants to take on the leader of Mutiny.
Everyone in the Mutiny arena wants to see this.
Punk strikes.
But he misses with the kick.
Jade has Punk up.
And out he goes.
Jade Cargill just launched CM Punk like it was nothing.
I think Punk got Jade's answer, and that's that she is WWE through and through.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Maybe it's just a situation where if you choose to start as a women's wrestler, Jade's the one who turns traitor, and then CM Punk's the one you can actually trust.
When you threw Punk over the top rope, damn, I think I shouted myself hoarse.
My partner in crime is not wrong. Mutiny has to be reeling after the way you ran through them.
I'm feeling pretty good about it. Though, what I really would have loved is to be Punk himself.
You're in a long line, believe me.
Joining up with you for Survivor Series is my personal fast pass to hitting Punk right where it hurts. The only question is, what now?
Okay. Remain on SmackDown as KO.
I'm sticking around on SmackDown. Gonna get some work in and make sure I'm at the top of my game.
Sounds good. When you're ready to make the next move,
excuse me,
I'll find our final teammate on Raw.
And I'll be ready to go whenever you two are. Let's do this.
Okay, so okay. It's all like one match, one team. And I thought what it was going to be was it was going to be like two separate teams, you know, like one women's team and one men's team. At the very least, though, I get attribute points. Let's see here. Another point in resilience. And let's do another point in defense. There. And switch player. Now we're going to be playing as me on Raw. Once it finishes loading.
Yeah, we're going in Raw.
Okay. So, here are my choices since apparently I can't choose any of the other women from Raw. Our choices are Jey Uso, Drew McIntyre, and Seth frickin' Rollins.
Which, fun fact, they took off his freaking nickname on the WWE website.
Okay, so that is something that they only had like a 1-year development cycle, so probably just couldn't change that. Before I do this, though, I'm going to go use the bathroom real fast. I'll be back in a little bit.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back. Who do you think we should choose?
It's not popped up yet. Hold on. Like I said, we got a delay.
Our choices are Jey Uso, Drew McIntyre, and Seth Rollins.
Let's see. Go with the Drew man.
Alright.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. But there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
Oh, that's a good
I'm not
point.
even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
An MMA match in a WWE game?
That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Well, they did add the NXT Underground match as an
Man,
option,
I'm
so that might be
ready to
it.
troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great. Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Oh, this is like the Raw Underground stuff.
Well, they did it with NXT, and it was a lot better, so...
Okay.
Yeah, that Raw Underground stuff, it was just like...
For this MMA rules
it was a half-baked idea.
I know Adam Blompier isn't exactly the best person right now, but I'm not going to lie to you guys. He had some really good ideas for wrestling storylines, including what they should have done with Raw Underground.
Oh, absolutely.
As soon as CM Punk revealed himself as the leader of Mutiny, you had to know that Drew McIntyre would
Especially
call him
like what he did with
Leaning
like
into Punk's MMA
Raw
career is a
Underground,
surefire
basically
way to get
making
his
it kind of
attention.
like a, I mean, sort of like
MMA rules means
like
we're
a
about to see
G1
Drew
Climax
hit
as
even
tournament,
harder.
where the winner got a shot at the WWE Championship and the loser got fired.
Look at the focus and drive in his eyes. Ready to prove he's the best this division has to offer.
Wow, where did they get this competitor from?
Oh, this is the guy I beat the shit out of in the first match.
I'm fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather?
Adrian Buck. Sounds like a loser.
Underground match. The only way to win is by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew.
I guess they got rid of the ropes to make it seem more like an actual fight. But at the same time, I mean, like, boxing is like actual fights, and those rings do have ropes. The entire point of the ropes is just to make sure things don't go outside the ring.
Yeah.
Drew McIntyre is taking a
But
shot.
I like the aesthetic. It makes it seem more like underground, you know, like no holds barred.
Going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof.
Uh-oh. Flashback!
So are these just like interns or stagehands, or like, you know, it's probably just local talent that's like at ringside for this?
Yeah.
Oh, what a kick! McIntyre counters with power. Boom, what a forearm! Oh, did you hear that? Oh, that knee rocked him. Roundhouse kick. These two trading one blow after another. Ooh.
I don't think I've ever seen an MMA fight where they exchange chops.
And refusing to back down.
Well, this is NXT Underground, so hey, try to Irish whip him into one of the turnbuckle posts.
And neither one of them is letting up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
I missed.
Rolling savant kick, Navajo warrior style.
I feel like the chopping minigame is, I don't know, it's different from last year. I don't fully understand it.
I mean, it's the same as vefore. So, oh,
well, visually, but on the one hand, I mean, it definitely feels like you know how you're supposed to like hold down the square button to start it. It feels like you have to like hold it for a little bit before it starts charging.
Yeah.
And even then, like, maybe it's just the fact that I've been losing, I mean, to those mini games a lot, but it does kind of feel like letting go of it's a little delayed.
Yeah, a little bit. Man, this is a very crazy MMA match with kendo sticks and junk.
And head now.
Glasgow kiss.
All right, get up.
And the official calls it clearly. They cannot fight any longer.
Here is your winner, the Scottish.
Oh, you just headbutted him. That's nasty.
Apparently, that's Drew McIntyre's signature.
Just sent a message straight
Oh, a headbutt?
Yeah.
And a Claymore kick, and he's down.
I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre.
Just does some like
Buddy,
freaking push-ups as
you
his
crawled out from under
victory.
your troll bridge to try to call me out again.
1
We've been
and
going
2
back
and
forth
3.
for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take out Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't.
You are not a Highlander,
You want
CM Punk.
Punk so bad? Well, you're
Not
gonna
even
get your wish
close.
When CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Must prepare for my confrontation against Carney Malcontent Punk. Beard trimmed, claymore loaded, knowing I live free in that revolutionary's head. Check, check, check. You're really funny at Drew McIntyre WWE, but when CM Punk gets his hands on your Scottish Warrior cosplaying ass, you won't be joking anymore. Oh, now I'm wearing my entrance attire.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
That's the safest bet you're ever going to make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
See, the leader of Mutiny to appear on hashtag WWE Raw. CM Punk has promised to confront Drew McIntyre tonight. Now, is this another underground match, or is this like a straight-up match? Because if it's an underground match, then CM Punk will probably just die the second the bell rings.
Oh gosh, that's mean.
Okay, now this is an actual wrestling match, meaning he stands a chance. And he's going up against Kevin Owens.
Typical CM Punk. Sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
He manages to slip out of the way. Oh my gosh! Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Owens was scouted.
I don't like how Kevin Owens is being treated as like a little bit lesser in this storyline.
To the left side.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Yeah, he does seem more like a lackey than anything else.
Yeah. Oh, hit a Claymore on KO on the center of the entrance stage. Well, that's going to be easier said than done if there's countouts.
And now placed in the corner.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. Caught with a neck breaker. Suplex.
Let's just work on getting a finisher right now.
You just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Maneuvers out of the way. That dodge can buy Drew time. Get tossed. Ooh.
Go. All right. Get up, Kevin Owens. I'm going to hit you with the Scottish Kiss. Never mind.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Caught the leg. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. He's in a bit of agony now.
And McIntyre's aggression seemingly growing with each attack.
He got out of dodge just in time.
German suplex.
Watching. Able to make a timely escape.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious
Okay,
stop
oh no, there
to
is
the hand.
countouts.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Drew fending him off.
Shoulder down.
Can he recover?
And he manages to kick out in one.
Close call, but not enough yet.
All right, KO, you can stop now. See,
to stop
you didn't need to do that, but you did it anyway, because you're stupid.
McIntyre.
Future shot from McIntyre. McIntyre scorching on the warpath there.
There is no caging the Scottish Warrior. Not anymore.
Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Okay, so I believe it's center of the entrance ramp.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
All right. There we go.
Setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell? That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes
Okay, so where's me?
to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre.
Aren't I supposed to be there to help him?
I don't like the looks of this.
Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda.
Is there a button I'm supposed to press to come out and help him? Because, like, I'm pretty sure, like, we had a talk with Drew where I said that I'd have his back.
Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
You got exactly what you wished for. You got CM Punk in the ring. 2 more CM Punks outside the ring. Look, I can be witty on social media too.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for them.
Nice play at CM Punk. Really showed me and the WWE Universe exactly what kind of coward you are. You've always been about running your mouth, and just like MMA, I do that better than you. Tune in next week and have a seat under my learning tree.
No, not the learning tree.
Hi guys.
Don't do it, Drew. It's a ratings killer.
Brave words coming from a guy writing posts from a hospital bed. Looks who's the fine china now.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go. If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here, and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword?
It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with
And
dodge, flees, Saxton. Happens every time.
looks like we'll have to beat the shit out of KO.
Surfaces, pyrotechnics.
Yep.
That stage area can be very unforgiving.
Yeah, these superstars are out of their minds. Narrowly escaping there.
Brain buster.
As Drew put the Anaconda
like
device on
that,
Kevin
it
Owens.
really
Is there a way to do that? How do I do that? Once Drew's signature finisher is available, press R2 and square or R2 and X at the same time to perform the vice on KO inside or outside. Okay.
Discombobulates a person.
So the
Changes
Anaconda
the whole
device is just taking the
complexion
place of
match.
my signature and finisher.
Yep.
It's been ages since the end of the epic Monday Night Wars, but ever since Raw has continued.
Or
to be
you
the
might
most
have a like a
episodic
steel
television
finish or
series in
payback.
sports entertainment history. Devastating kick. Oof.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Big splash. The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Clothesline! And he just has to be in indescribable pain.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
What a neck breaker.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
All right, we're going back and we're getting in the ring.
Owens avoids that one.
What a clothesline! Ouch!
All right.
Up high.
Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly. Oh, devastating boot. Oh, no.
There we go.
Setting up for a submission maneuver.
Impressive display of power.
Whether he taps or not doesn't matter here.
Oh, I bet he still taps.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Sliding out of danger there.
Calculating the next move here. Down on the windpipe. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
And now with the...
Oh, no, he can be caught.
Okay, so I was going for the Claymore, but apparently it didn't want me to do the Claymore.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. A couple of knees there.
I guess all my signatures and finishers are just the Anaconda device for this match.
Oh no, I see blood coming from Owens' head now.
Ooh. Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Sorry. Knockout victory. This one is over.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda device, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now.
Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not at all, Loss. But not the bruised knuckles I was hoping for.
Everyone wants to bruise their knuckles on CM Punk.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked two better people to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
Let's
Drew, your
focus
shirt
on
is
the battle at hand.
your shirt's
We
clipping
can
through
have
your
a
jacket.
big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed then. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
Okay. Send your allies after the Unity titles, get some matches in on SmackDown, or get some matches in on Raw. I think that this is just more attribute points. So we're going to go, we're going to send Drew McIntyre and Jade Cargill after the Unity titles.
We need to go after the Unity titles. It's time to make a big statement.
Agreed. It's a huge feather in Punk's cap right now. Let's make sure Mutiny walks into Survivor Series without them.
Okay, but which two of us are going after the titles?
You two. There's no sense in letting Punk know we're all working together.
The less he knows, the better.
Great. Go get those Unity titles. We'll keep our Unity secret for now.
unless any potential mutiny spies see Drew McIntyre and Jade Cargill walk into that bus.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
If it was an ambush, you'd already be on the floor. No. The two of us are going to go get those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way Tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Exactly where a hunter like me belongs.
Set it up.
Recruited 2 allies. You can't see it on screen, but I just got an achievement.
Nice.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest.
We got a few entrances we gotta skip. Oh, Johnny Gargano and Candice LeRae. So who am I controlling? Okay, I'm controlling Jade Cargill.
Cover here. Shocking inside cradle. Small packages could be it.
Oh, this is not. Oh my God! Hold on. This isn't an elimination match, is it? Eliminations are off. This is gonna take forever.
He is gonna take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
An inverted backbreaker. Ow. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Neckbreaker.
She got the cover here.
But then to Shayna Baszler.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
German suplex. Cover. Is it enough? He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet. One wicked attack after another.
Oh, what a shot. And now tying up the leg. And he easily stops the ref's count. Still in it.
Wrestling 101.
Party's over. Good night.
She faked her off. Wasted no time breaking that up.
But now LeRae. Off the back of the neck. Uncorks a thunderous chop.
Ow! Someone just threw a fucking chair at me.
Not looking good. In this position.
Powerbomb. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. Elbow puts an end to that. Devastating elbow.
Great agility. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Hopefully, they either kick out of that or someone breaks it up. We're gonna hope that everyone's a little too distracted to stop this pin. Nope, they're all right there, and they all conveniently have nothing to do.
Just trying to shift her hip. She does. And a right hand, and there's the break.
I feel like in a match like this, a tornado four-way tag team match, that maybe elimination should be turned on.
Yeah.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Neckbreaker. Stomp in the leg. Oh! Will they have one? Oh, God. Never saw it coming. Steering clear there.
That's it. Charlie looking to end this now. And it's Cargill. Oh, look at this. Look at the suplex off the top rope. Ooh, one step ahead there. Up and oh, spine. Going for the 3 count. And she makes the save.
Buying her team some time. Look at her backslide here. There it is. Shoulders down. Position.
Candace being covered. This could be it. Count to stop this.
So I think the only strategy I can realistically take is to just kind of take every pin attempt I can and just kind of hope people are too busy.
He's not someone to take lightly.
Hurricane Rana. Look at this. Oh, God, that hurt. Turning it into a pin for the win. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Still not enough to put him away. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Going for the win. We got a referee.
Oh, he reversed it, of course he did. And the ref is down, god damn it!
With stamina. It's truly impressive to
breaking the hold there.
Looks like this could be the end.
He did not want things to end this way.
Golly, that sounded rough. Slam! What impact. Oh, good night. Sure.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Lands face first. Clothesline.
We're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys. Uh-oh. He's getting fired up now. Really feeding off this crowd.
Firebringer finger snap.
Candice LeRae looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. Crossface applied. It's arm is trapped. Crossface. Nice way to transition out of it. He gets around the attack. John Spears now flexing his power and has the run. Have her shoulders down. And here's Cargill. Now showing.
Ah! She actually kicked out of that one.
Here's the cover. I think this may go away. No.
Not like this.
I was about to say, apparently Candice LeRae standing there makes it so I can't move.
Getting him right into the corner.
Jade Cargill is apparently not allowed to move if Candice LeRae is standing up. And I finally won.
Performance, and what a win.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill and Drew McIntyre.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and see.
So are the Unity titles an actual thing in WWE, or did they make it up for this game? Congrats to Jade Cargill and Drew McIntyre for the big win. They might be worthy of facing our champs after all. We'll even do it on SmackDown so they won't have anything to cry about after we beat them. You two have been messing with Mutiny for long enough. It's about time you learn your place. We'll make SmackDown a Mutiny arena. No matter where we are, it's our ring. Okay. 32 more points. Let's put it in resilience, because of course, and running.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's going to try and pull something? Let him. One of his little schemes isn't going to be enough to stop me, or anyone I'd be willing to team with.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe. But they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Even if they do, they're going to regret it, because they'll have to face me.
All right. Go to match. Which pair will stand united and which pair will fall divided? It's Jade Cargill and Drew McIntyre versus Bailey and Lexus King at SmackDown Unity or Division.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
All right, Tony D'Angelo, this is going to be the second time this stream I kick your ass.
Tony surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it in.
Do I? No, I don't think I have any super finishers. But I'm going to check anyway. Nope. Okay.
The building. He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Oh, okay then.
Looking for the front waist lock.
Nope.
Countered into a nice arm drag.
Well, 1 second. Oh, okay. I don't know why my Claymore isn't working.
Score! Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine.
Wait. Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, okay. So I would only be allowed to use my ringside / underground moves, which is apparently an Argentinian knee strike. That's something I'm gonna have to fix.
Argentinian knee strike.
Hoist it up.
Feast your eyes.
The go to hell is my finisher.
Someone is serious.
You go hell. You go to hell. You die.
Down and out.
One more, just for the fun of it.
Hoist it up.
Are they chanting one more match?
And now it looks like they're done.
One more match. One more match. How about no? How about no?
There you see what's at stake.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity title.
Well, I just wore down Lexus King, and here comes more. Again?
Backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Well, I guess it was still a distraction.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straitjacket.
Into the backstabber.
Catches
Nope.
the kick.
And that was his finisher attempt.
Takes him down. Forget about it.
All right, Lexus King, I'm going to need you to tag in Bailey. That's not going into the corner.
Spine buster. The champ taking a bit of damage.
Like I said, I'm going to need you to tag
proving he
in.
possesses
No,
a
that's
dominant-
not what I meant, Drew.
Just crashed down hard.
Oh, McIntyre holding
Well,
him at bay.
Just gonna have to beat the shit out of Lexus King.
These counters. Trading counters here. Hooked up. Great power.
Is that Punk at ringside? It is.
King gets
All right.
out of dodge.
I'm gonna need you to go.
Gets driven into
All right.
the corner.
There we go. All right, Lexus King, I'm gonna need you to tag into Bailey so we can do this checklist thing. Any day now. No? Okay.
Boom! Claymore delivered.
How about
The
now?
Challenger clearing a path to the title.
How do you feel about tagging into Bailey now?
How about now? Now?
What are his signatures? Glasgow kick. Okay, so there's none of them that are running. Really? Okay.
Picture perfect drop kick. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Glasgow kiss from Drew McIntyre.
Okay. Now how do you feel about tagging into Bailey? That's the wrong way, Alexis.
Picks him up down. Like being manhandled by a bear.
That's still the wrong way, Alexis.
Bam! Spine buster. Right to the kidneys from behind. And here's McIntyre sent flying into a rough landing.
King is locked in on his opponent now.
Across the shoulders and down into a gutbuster. Got him in the corner now.
I'm starting to think Lexus King doesn't like Bailey. Or at the very least that he suspects that Bailey has cooties. Alright.
Claymore by McIntyre.
Can the champ recover from that?
Come on, Lexus. Tag into Bailey. Oh my god.
Kick to the gut, off the ropes.
This is why are you like this? Why are you like this, King?
Why are you the way you are?
Hey, never saw it coming.
Oh, now you just wanted to get one hit on me. Okay. Alright. Sure.
He makes the tag here.
Alright, we can do this now.
Clothesline.
Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash. That is just insulting.
Just disrespectful.
Just absolute disrespect from the champion. Trying to send a message to the whole locker room.
There we
She
go.
whips Bailey into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bailey is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash. And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bailey with the roll-up.
It's over. Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Okay, so now where's me to beat the shit out of Chad Patton?
Anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny.
This man's not allowed to walk anymore.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what
He's not allowed to have kneecaps anymore.
It looks like Lexus
Yep,
King
he's gonna be paralyzed now.
He's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus.
Well, apparently Chad Patton's not allowed to, is still allowed to have kneecaps, so we're gonna have to take Chad Patton's kneecaps.
This one, but now Lexus King is going to pay, and the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
Shield powerbomb.
And down onto the ringside.
Oh, not even a table to break his fall. Fuck.
A long-time WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
Yeah, that man's definitely dead.
Yeah, we've murdered him. After last night's Mutiny title match, referee Chad Patton is no longer associated with hashtag WWE Raw and hashtag SmackDown. WWE will guarantee fairness at Survivor Series when Team WWE, Drew McIntyre, Jade Cargill... Don't scroll like that! I need to read these things. They expect me to read like an entire paragraph of a social media post in 2 seconds.
Well, that's the average attention span of anyone online, so...
Okay. Jade, Cargill, KO, and Cios Nazo seek justice against Mutiny, where the Unity titles will be on the line in the final match of the best-of-3 series if the series extends to a third match. At WWE, nice try attempting to keep your team for Survivor Series a secret, but it didn't work. As always, we were one step ahead, and since Lexus King will be out, I'll be taking his place in the Unity title match. If we even need that third match, don't think we will. You're right, at CM Punk, we won't need that third match because hashtag Team WWE is going to sweep NXT Mutiny 2-0. Team WWE is going to wipe the floor with Mutiny. Randy Orton 100%. Mutiny will fall under WWE's spell at Survivor Series. Team WWE will have the last laugh over those Mutiny clowns. Alright.
A crooked referee? Just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
Continue story. The official Survivor Series match card has been announced. Jade Cargill versus Io Sky, Drew McIntyre versus Kevin Owens, and match 3 if necessary, Cios Nazo and KO versus Bayley and CM Punk. This has been a long time coming. The winning side in our best of 3 series doesn't just take the victory, they'll seize control of WWE. Let's make history at Survivor Series. WWE versus Mutiny, hashtag control the ring. I get the feeling Mutiny is going to win this best of 3 series. Because what would a My Rise mode be without some appearance at WrestleMania?
Yeah.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
You're not just gonna break it over your knee?
Survivor Series.
Okay, so what are we doing?
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom?
I mean, he kind of is.
I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old.
All right, dude. I think I'm gonna hop off for now. It's getting close to dinner time.
Right
That's fine.
Now.
All right.
I'm
Catch you later, dude.
Too at some point.
Okay.
We're not going to.
See you later.
Talk to you later, man.
See, I
See ya.
sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break.
All right.
Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously...
That was both too early and too late.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
That one was just late.
He's able to slip away from a strong impact. Set him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh, no.
Breaker. Oh.
Strikes with a kick.
Ooh, good defense there.
Oof.
Setting up for something here. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Ooh.
Williams out of there. Oh, what a clothesline. Forcefully delivered.
Being set up in the corner for something. Tag is made.
Come on, Drew.
Little tandem offense on the horizon. Oh, and double back elbow.
Well, Trick is certainly being tested now.
He could defer to one of his partners if he wanted to, Cole, but I think he's got this right now.
Great ring awareness saved him. Oh, man. Steered away there.
Oh, he actually got me that time.
Nicely done.
Got them off their feet here. Oklahoma slam. Oh, God.
He avoids the contact. Takedown.
Nope.
Short clothesline hits its mark. Oh, and Trick saw it coming. And inverted backbreaker. Ow. Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas. Jeez. And
Come on.
drop to follow. Carefully placed stop to the arm. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. Watch the quickness on this. Whipped over in a snap suplex.
Come on.
Turns that in his favor. Boom.
Of course you auto-change targets for no good reason.
Tag here. Oh, kick right to the gut. Boot to the stomach. Oh,
nope.
With the reversal.
Oh, good. I was out of range, but Braun Breaker wasn't.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that? It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Okay, come on. Okay. So at any point where my character can actually do something, that'd be nice.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Taking flight. And does not get it.
Alright, let's try this again, shall we?
Put into the corner. What could be next? For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry. Hey, I'd be a great teammate. I've seen you trip over your own left foot.
Here we go.
No, thank you.
No! Bad! Bad Braun Breaker. Bad!
Step aside, avoiding damage. Boom! Perfect kick. Rolling neck snap. And that's something that will slow down Breaker. Jarring European uppercut. Oh, jarring uppercut. Oh, what an uppercut. And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught. Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized. Fujiwara armbar applied. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. Ooh. He gets out of the way.
No!
Dodges just in time. Kick gets caught. These two have learned each other so well. Targeting the
These two have learned each other so well. This is literally the first time we're seeing Braun Breaker here. Let's go with Jade, actually.
The adrenaline is pumping, and
Yeah, not a good idea, Braun.
is on his side.
Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Thank you. Thank you.
And he's tagging his partner in. Attack from behind. Right after the neck. All measured up. Drop
On.
kick to the spine. She's looking to go top rope here. Oh my God.
Good job. Nope.
She fights back with the counter. Knee to the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go. X Factor.
There we go.
She gets bounced into the corner. Oh, man. Shot right to the midsection.
There we go. Burning Hammer. No. Bad. Bad. No hot tag. Bad. No one's coming in, so yeah, kick out. How many times are they going to reverse my signature? No. Bad. You can't just go for a hot tag every time you go to the ground.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Got a big back body drop. She's able to evade. Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Has their opponent down, locking it in. Brings him sound and applied. He is struggling to fall.
Get the fuck off me.
Gets free from that painful hold. Kiss by McIntyre. And now with the cover. Making the save. Still alive here.
What? Hold on. Oh, it's only the fucking Claymore. What? No! What the fuck? I do the fucking wake up taunt and they respond with a fucking hot tag?
Placed into the corner here. Delivers an axe handle. Needed the midsection.
Uh-oh. Dodges away. From behind. Back suplex. Big impact.
Nope. He's gonna kick out. The game basically doesn't send someone in unless it's fairly confident the legal partner can do it. Okay, let me take a look at Jade Cargill's signatures. Float over here. Okay, get up. What the? Trick Williams.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Right, jeez. Goes for the pin. The end could be near. She breaks it up.
Okay, perfect.
Strength of Jade Cargill on display. Jaded. Cargill stamping an end to this. Cover, cover, cover.
Two. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
There we go.
Drew McIntyre and Jade Cargill.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly...
Alley Rally. Tune in tonight for the... So The Rock is joining Mutiny. We might do this Survivor Series pay-per-view, and then we're gonna call it a stream. because we're almost at 6 hours for this stream. And also, I have some adult stuff to do, so. And that, they serving cocktail shrimp in the boardroom, fellas. You can't even see the future that's right in front of you. The old WWE ends tonight. The Rock isn't going to choose sides, Phil. But KO and CS Nazo aren't going to go down easy in the main event. We're never going to get to the main event after Io Sky and KO win their matches. Even if we do, you jabronis agree to make it a no DQ match. At WWE doesn't have a chance. Attribute points. Okay, let's see here. Another point in resilience. And we have 16 more. Let's see. Let's go with striking.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure.
About
Okay.
Our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
Famous last words.
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we got to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman...
Jay Cargill immediately with the pants. Like, girl, the match has only just started.
And that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
And a series of vicious stomps. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Can I restart this? I won't. I won't do it.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
And Io is in command.
And I don't think anything can stop Io now.
Nope.
Cargill responds.
Jade isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Yeah, Cargill able to momentarily stop the damage, but will she also gain command of this match?
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Absolutely chopped by a German suplex.
And I didn't get to do it.
She will be gloating again anytime soon. Jay taking on some damage.
And Io calculated that offense perfectly.
No, she didn't. What are you even talking about?
No doubt about it.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. And she's coming back to the ring now. Clothesline! Oof. And a kick. Oh!
Oh, what a kick.
Needed the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go. X-Factor.
Io moved at the right
Woo! All right, Io. Let me show you how high flying's done.
Taking flight. Look out below. Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
And she's going right back up the
sky high. Splash.
Picture perfect. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk brisk move at a breakneck pace. On the top rope now. Ooh, and fights back.
Io managing to get some control back now.
That's possibly the trigger for Sky to battle her way back into this.
Oh, here we go.
For a suplex here. Shades of Eddie Guerrero. Hold on. Io's got back up.
The Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
Ah, damn.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
Breaking, Damage Control reunites to help Io Sky defeat Jade Cargill, sending WWE down 0-1 against Mutiny. That was just the first surprise of the night. One more win before NXT Mutiny controls everything.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the training room. To be honest, I think she's more angry than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. We're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were kids playing with that old toy WWE ring, you ever imagine that we'd be the last line of defense protecting WWE's future?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
Go to match. For a group that talks about breaking with the past, Mutiny sure does love the Survivor Series screwjob tradition. Choke on the cope, Damage Control stuff the lady you sim for, and now you're crying about it. Here comes a sweep. Shut up, you fucking traitor.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Oh, the floor! Meaning ringside. Okay. Right. Get the...
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Right, come on, KO. I know you want to come out here. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on.
A good amount of space between them here.
Maybe taking a minute to rethink strategy.
He might just be stalling for time here.
Come on out. Nope.
He's looking
Come on out.
to the outside now. And now he's going to the top rope. To the sky. Oof,
Okay.
Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. Oh, sent flying. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Connects on that kick. Owens taking in another punishing attack there.
Okay. Welcome back, KO, to the ring with a standing heavy strike.
Not satisfied yet.
Driven into the barricade. Good luck catching your breath after that. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. Oh, what a quick answer. Sharp clothesline. Heading back to the ring. Stepping out of the ring here.
Resetting the count.
Oh! Slips away just in time.
And he's going to the top. From the top.
Piercing elbow.
I don't care how much you train. You can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down on you like that.
Nice.
Oh, fun.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Oh, my God.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Oh! Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Oh, okay, then.
Neither competitor is backing down.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl
Fuck!
here.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
I fucked up again. Okay, I think that time it was just me being bad at it. Oh, right. I'm stunned, so I can't. Nope, not even a 1 count.
Almost immediately. What a kick out. And Owens is stunned. Thought he'd done enough to end it, but he was wrong. Middle rope.
Nope.
Fails to connect.
There we go.
Clothesline hits its mark.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Glasgow kiss from the sky.
Kevin Owens is down. Could it be over? No, he gets the shoulder.
He just won't give up.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming. By Drew McIntyre.
There we go. That should be it. All right, one more.
Owens loves to fight, and he won't let this one go just yet. McIntyre needs to find a recourse, find another option to take this match.
Oh, fun.
McIntyre gets met with a response.
Oh my goodness, just punishing their opponents. Great presence of mind by McIntyre.
STO beats clothesline.
Lining it up could be just moments.
Nope.
Flips that around. East River crossing.
Cover. We have the cover.
2.
There we go.
Drew McIntyre picks up the victory.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now.
They didn't get to finish that commentary. After Drew McIntyre's dominant victory over Kevin Owens, it's all tied up. The future of WWE rests on the results of the Unity Championship match of CS Nazo and KO versus Bayley and CM Punk. No pressure, hashtag Team WWE, you got this. First item on my agenda is going to be hiring a new social media team. I didn't think Bailey and I'd even have to get our hands dirty, but here we are. Get ready, you won't want to miss this.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Oscar and damage control.
Doubt it.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeve.
Yeah, they're winning this. They're winning this match against us.
My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
Fuck.
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were too busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
Alright, go to match. We're going to hope to God that Drew McIntyre and Jade Cargill don't turn on us.
There you see what's at stake.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating. What choice did he have, Corey? It's big move followed up with a pin attempt.
The champ with a quick kick out. Too soon. Perfect kick. Ooh. Just pounding away right to the face.
My God.
Punch connects. Boom. The champ has absorbed some damage. What a suplex.
Getting her set up for something in the corner. Got them right in the corner.
Okay, you ready for a hot tag, Bailey? Nope? Alright then.
He turns that attack away.
What a way to get out of that one. And secure.
There we go.
And Bailey is being humbled here. Any chance for Bailey's offense is being trampled.
I'm not that heavy.
Uh-oh. Looking for the suplex. No, neck breaker.
Scramble back to her partner and gets the tag.
Backbreaker.
What a lethal combination there.
Arms hooked. Into the slam. Double underhook. Up and down. Brain buster. What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him. Bam.
He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
He's got to fight his way back into this. CM Punk doing what he can to halter the beatdown. Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. He's able to dodge out of the way.
Oh, is KO gonna turn on us? Oh, that's gonna be real sad if she turns on us.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Nope.
And that can end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit. Strong counter from Punk.
He's able to take a stand there. He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own reign.
Neckbreaker. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace. Up high.
Off the mark with that one.
Ooh.
On the money.
He's probably gonna tag out. Or not. Okay. Nope. Bad idea.
Saw that coming.
Should have tagged out while you still could. No. Bad Punk. Gonna wait, let my stamina recover a bit. I only recently noticed that the yellow bar at the bottom of the health gauge is stamina. No!
Yeah, the longer this handicap match goes, the more trouble that's on the horizon. Holding as strong as possible.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bailey is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
I'm very scared. No! She's gonna turn on us! No!
Don't look so confident all of a sudden. What they look is scared, Saxton. They see mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has mutiny on the ropes.
Yeah.
What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
Oh, you're gonna make me choose between them now? Well, I'm choosing me, obviously.
Two have so much history. That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have. Come on, you made your point. It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep.
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on. The referee doesn't have a choice. It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come. Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
Oh, that is sad. That's really sad. I'm definitely gonna keep playing this, but I've been streaming for 6 hours and I've got some stuff to
What
do.
I did tonight in the ring,
Okay, we'll do it after this.
Stand for myself. That felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I moved away from a childhood friend, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my former childhood bestie, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have taken your kickball and befriended those new kids that moved in. Because I had no reason to stay loyal to someone who constantly made everything about themselves. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. Then you?
Oh shit, I forgot to adjust volume.
You lost. Everything.
1 month later. Damn. Damn!
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
Let me take them
So
on.
now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but...
Recruit WWE legends. Recruit past 2K My players. Hold on. Hold on.
I've got an idea that's a little out of the box. An army that's uniquely qualified for this endgame scenario that no one
I do have a copy of 2K24. I uninstalled it to make room for this. Okay, well that is unfortunately just going to have to wait. Let's see here. Is there a save option in here? Okay, I'm just going to assume the game auto-saved. Okay, well, yeah, we'll take a look at this. I'll be honest, I don't feel like reading any of this. Wait, hold on. Wait, there's more still? Oh. Alright. Okay, and with that, I'm going to stop recording. I might play more of this later today, but I don't know, because one, I got a couple adult things to do, and two, I gotta upload the VOD to YouTube, because if I don't do it immediately after the stream ends, I'm going to forget. So, and also I can't stream while a video is uploading to YouTube, because that is apparently too much for my internet at stake. So I don't know when I'll be playing this next. If I don't play it today, I might play it a bit tomorrow. I don't know. Been very busy over the past couple weeks. Tuesday, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Last Pokemon XD stream. before I decide that Ore Coliseum has won and just let it. just leave it so I can move on to focusing on preparing for other things. I have other plans that I'm going to need to make backup videos for. And then I got to prepare for Colossal Con. I've got a lot ahead of me. Normal Saturday streams start at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. People in Ukraine need help. Victims of the LA wildfires need help. In the About section of my Twitch page and also in the description of this video, assuming you're watching on YouTube, there will be links that'll take you to one of 3 articles, all of which list various charities sending aid to either Ukrainians in need or victims of the LA wildfires. If you have any spare cash, please consider donating to one or more of the charities listed in either article. People could really use the help. With all that said, I can't think of anything else I want to say on the subject, so I'll see you guys later with something else.